As we are once again live upon the internet. And yeah, let's make sure that we actually are live upon this internet. That looks fine. That looks fine. With some bit rates going everywhere. My audio looks tiny bit delayed, but might also just be that I was imagining it. Was I? Oh no, it's fine. Yeah. So what is it? Until September 10th, all XP will be tripled. What? I hate these kind of things. New Agent Keener bundle in the store. Okay. 2 outfit variations and a weapon skin discount. Yeah, new skin in there. Let's jump in. And yeah, as some of you may know, yesterday I didn't in the evening stream due to some internet issues, as my internet wasn't working yesterday evening or today the afternoon. Luckily it's fixed all now, so at least wait, so is this triple XP just everything for the coming week? Because that's gonna suck. Wait, these damn it, guys. Like, they understand themselves that. Oh wait, it's for. Wait, how many zero? It's kind of hard to read. So it's for 70 million XP. That's 100 levels, right? Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, it's so 70 million 700k. So 700k would be the 7 would be there. So yeah, 100 levels. That's not unlimited. They think people are not gonna do 100 levels in this time. Although maybe there's just this thing, and it's not. But also there was some issues with the thing. I missed all of that. It seems to at the moment be all fixed, right? Okay. Just a quick look at. Why is there a yellow mod in there? What was that even? Let's grab that. Let's drop both ammo hoarders and cool skills just in case I want to swap builds later on. Yeah, where is the final manhunt area? We're going up against 5. Word. Okay. Okay. It was as expected, because we started judiciary, went downtown east, downtown west. Like, there was a pattern emerging, and west end being the end of it. Before we get into that, though, let's go here and have a look at the vendors real quick. See if there's any Lingmo available to us anywhere. Night Watcher. Headshot contractors, that's usable, but that'll be on Cassie tomorrow. Yeah, let's go rat. So I'm gonna go out of my way to not level much this week, which is kind of sucky because that was. Maybe. No, it's not gonna feed down, right? It needs to be characters that are at level 40. There's resources in. Oh, we're here anyway. You want to actually up these. Yeah. At least they were smart about it and then put it on a.
Good to see you, Agent.
on a global event as well. But they've opened the door for themselves to have that be asked for much more often now.
You happy? I'm happy.
And it's the drug addicts thing of just, you know, I'll just get high now, not thinking about the the down you'll have later. Skill damage contractors for explosive builds and stuff.
Oh, hey, Agent.
Nice doing.
Explosive and oxy builds. Because yeah, I'm not a fan ever of like the 15 level one that they had always was kind of like perfect. Like, it was a really good idea on their end, I feel. A very limited one that is achievable by basically anyone. And was just a little bump.
I've got the widest selection in the city.
They're gonna burn so many people out with triple XP. I wonder as well if it's all XP. We need to actually check that out. It's such a bad idea.
Good trading with you.
I wasn't even talking and not even paying attention. Let's say I don't know. Yeah, let's go check the vendors and then we'll go do the manhunt, of course. I'm kind of curious what the climax mission is gonna be. Curious if we're gonna have issues around the climax mission as well. I'm also curious if we're gonna have a post-climax mission thing. Actually, what is the scent? Sloth. Oh, it's still sloth. Okay, yeah. Thought it was rotating today, but it's tomorrow. None of the good stuff there. Let's go check the DZ vendors as well. And hey there, Tennyson. Let's go. A peek at these vendors, the New York vendors, and then we'll
You know you want to, so come on over. Thanks for doing business with me.
Oh, actually, is I mean that other one being on 51 already shows it. I'm curious to see if some abuse will come of this. I think not. I think that we're just overthinking it. Because yeah, we have the retention back. Let's actually try it with the big one that always, you know, was brought up. Yeah, so rock and roll is back. A gift, but a bad one. We had a better one last week on the vendor, on the countdown vendor, so not even worth it for any use.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Come over and take a look. What do you got to lose?
And DZ drop next happening there. Well, let's check DC as well, or New York as well, and then we'll yimp into the manhunt. Quickly have a peek over here.
Entering safe area.
Everything is walking. Because actually, is everything working today? Because yeah, I heard there was some Delta issues and stuff, and then
Agent, you looking to trade?
the emergency patch and stuff.
Thanks for the trade.
Nothing useful there. And there's a bunch of palisade ones that can be handy for
How can I
some
help?
people, though, but I don't know why you would go for. Because a lot of people are going for palisade chests and stuff. I generally wouldn't. That's Zuya. That's the only one. Oh yeah, Zuya we already have in the ways that we want them. Yeah, let's go start on the hunt of the man. The man, the myth, the legend, the keener.
Safe area detected.
Let me have a quick peek here. Some random work email in the way off hours. Yeah, let's go manhunt. Starts with the bounty? Okay, starts with the Widow's Grief. What was Nyx actually? Nyx? It's definitely some mythical thing, right? Because it's gonna be Greek myth. Oh yeah. In Greek mythology, Nyx is the goddess and the personification of the night. Oh yeah. That makes sense. And yeah, it's in the garage. Let's go be over there. Let's go back to secondary rifle, maybe. Rifle, maybe. No rifle.
Hostile control point detected.
What is it? We'll take the high-end tech tank. Like the worst of the tech tanks, but I usually do the manhunt on this character first. This is like
Target is
collections character. There's a bunch of comms we're gonna get here, so. I know they only have the Hunter's Fury and the high end. So. Keep dropping those. Oh, is it just like all of, or is it, did you just get this? Because yeah, they can definitely drop named DZ items. So. It's kind of good for newer players to get some of those DZ names easily. Honestly, I feel maybe just doing the manhunts nowadays is likely even faster. Although the thing is, yeah, I mean, it's like faster than Countdown, but it's not going to be faster than what's it called? Just named item caches. I mean, well, getting named item caches through Countdown, but not getting named item caches through global events. That's where that sentence was going. And hey, the Windsor as well. Fort, maybe all those. Those aren't. They're, well, first of all, yeah, I wouldn't recommend using the term DZ exclusive at all. Nothing is exclusive to the DZ at all. There are DZ items and stuff, but yeah, they've changed it. All it used to be only the final manhunt, or the end of each manhunt line, like that final bounty of the manhunts. Each line would have the ability to drop DZ items, and they've changed that to be every bounty, which is kind of nice. It will help a lot of people get a bunch of those DZ items. Honestly, I feel, I mean, you're gonna get basically 12 chances. They're like named item caches, so you know, it's not all just those, but you're gonna get some extra chances. easy gadgets. Between that, the seasons, the global events, and stuff like that, it's easier than ever to get some of those easy items.
That's your target.
Remember those who fell.
That thing will hurt even has a chance. That's not pushing. What? Head is exposed. How am I not hitting it? So, where was this guy even thinking he was going? Exactly. This item, this named item,
Your super
is
test is
basically
gonna get someone killed.
At least my test serves a greater purpose.
Temporarily revoking comms access to Aaron Keener and Manny Ortega. Will reinstate
that's cool.
access as deemed required.
Anna, what are you doing?
Apologies for the interruptions, Nix. Please continue.
That's a good one. Okay, that's kind of. What? Yeah. Although what should now be that at the end of the next one, the Manny quote will still be there. So wait, let's get. Or come listen to. Where is? Manhunt first rogue.
This is all of them.
Allegedly. Who knows who survived the first wave or the virus, or if he started recruiting off the books. But this is everyone who was enlisted for the program before we were activated.
We know them. To use our judgment and ISAC's intelligence to make the right call.
And the powers that be decided we couldn't be trusted with that much power, so they needed guard dogs. Just in case.
Their mistake was getting a Labrador to tame a lion.
God damn it, Keener. Fucking like not a normal human being for once. Curious where the climax mission will be. We'll find that in a little bit. Oh, are we fighting hyenas? With this control points? Because why else would there be hyenas all the way out here? Yeah. Right. Also, yeah. Go away, Hunter Man. Nobody likes you. Actually makes this control point a lot harder. Oh, we also have an elite convoy coming in. That also will make this a lot better. That might be outcast actually. Because normally you would just spawn camp them here. I'm still gonna do it. It's just gonna be hard.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Quick pickup. I think nobody out there is with well, especially not at RC fire. Oh, fuck you.
Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs 0.
Wait, in all of that, that hugger came in and got me instead of like the 7 hyenas, I'd say. What a dick. Because I heard the beeping, I was like, yeah, there's a bunch of hyenas outside still. It'll get them. The answer to that was no, it'll come get me. Yeah, now my mental charges are gone, so we're not gonna play it that aggressive anymore. Man, that's the... I saw that thing coming. I should Also, this zone is on top of that invaded as well, so it's extra annoying. Oh, that didn't anger you guys. Now let's do that without outcasts showing up. Yeah, with my memento in charge, I'm not gonna push in there and try to tank it all. It's annoying that she's all the way back there. That's kind of outside the capacitor range. Actually, oh, I should. Oh, wow. I'm getting used to that one rifle build, and this is not. This is not that. Who even tries to recoil compensate for rifles? Kind of an idiot would do such a thing. I really want to get that before it even has a chance. Wait, why is there so much shit here? Is there some convoy or something? Would have been on the list, so maybe not.
I'll take you down.
It's a mess and a half. Here's all the fun deltas. Did I know? We'll see. Although, well, yeah, I did hear about there being a ton of issues. Also, they seem to have somewhat quickly fixed it, right? Like, it's annoying to see that their Q&A is still pretty bad, but at least they fixed it pretty good.
Reinforcements en route.
And hey, Voorhees.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Eagles guys was just a bit extra ammo. Yeah, but this build is already so weak that I'm not gonna weaken it more by putting an Eagle's Grasp on it. Because yeah, I mean, you could just put a ton of weapon handling if you want more accuracy out of it. Thing is, with this, the way I generally play it, or well, the way that I generally play any tech tank is pretty much in someone's face and just murdering. I couldn't do that there because pushing out towards that enemy would have exposed me to all the enemies in the back. So it's kind of pinned down. Also, that's the thing of that technique. Because yeah, you can put Eagle's Grasp or well, just some weapon handling on any building. Like, make it better, but that comes at the cost of damage. And especially on a build that is this weak already.
I see you there.
Comparing this to Striker Tech Tank or Heartbreaker Tech Tank is just kind of painful for it. It's really the only thing that it has is its shield is a little bit stronger just because of the setup wise it working out with it having 3 cores instead of 2. Just because we're going for that 2-piece Brazos. So its shield is 3 blue, 3 yellow, but that actually makes the Artificer like a lot stronger. And the shield does feel a lot stronger in general. It's still 6 tiers anyway, but then with a different ratio. And of course I could do that same thing with the Heartbreakers and stuff, but then like for instance the Heartbreaker, you get blue armor based on how many blue cores you have.
Follow the breadcrumbs, Nix, if you want to live.
Is that a threat? If you want to live. Let's get our rewards.
Thanks for all your help.
Is this bar filling up? No. Keep forgetting.
Supply room access unlocked.
And then tackle and details. But then it's not unlimited. It's only for 100 levels then. And then, well, basically 33 levels turning into 100 levels. Unless it keeps going after the bar is full. Which we'll just have to find out.
Heard what you did out there.
So I feel there's a pretty big difference between 100 levels and unlimited, as they said. I'd be happier with 100 levels, but then they also need to communicate it that way. I'm actually really unhappy about the triple XP. Like it's they're opening themselves up now to having to do that each and every time, which is just a bad idea. Especially time-based ones is especially what I'm against. Because what that does is people will have the basically FOMO. It creates FOMO, I guess. And kind of like junkies, they only think, you know, it's a way of only thinking about now and just getting your fix now, and then not thinking that, oh yeah, but then later, when it's 1/3 of the levels again compared to that, you know, it feels kind of like shit compared to it. It's kind of like the global events. Well, at least the global events kind of, you know, every other week you have one. Yeah, not a fan of... Although, yeah, if it is just 100 levels, but then, yeah, they've advertised it as unlimited, so you fucked up that way then. We'll see how that goes. So that's the manhunt part, yeah. So, should be that the climax mission is available. We'll go and do the climax mission after as well.
Civilians in distress.
Oh, it's got collectibles.
What are we doing?
Surviving.
Doesn't matter how many hunters we unmask. As long as they have access to their tech, they will be a threat.
Cal can always make new hunters.
And now, with Sokolos moving their troops, so no matter how they join forces.
Do you have a plan, or are you just thinking out loud?
I always have a plan. But you're not gonna like this one.
I never liked your plan. But we've gone this far.
We need a woman on the inside.
And you have one? A hunter?
Better than that.
How?
Best wing woman a guy could ask for just happens to be a black tusk embedded hunter.
No one is that connected.
Oh, Hoskins. You have no idea how connected I am.
What is he talking about?
Oh my god, we did it!
Can't believe this shit's happening here.
Are they gonna make Faye a hunter post-hoc? Because who else would that be? Oh, there's a few minor names that could be, right? Can't even think of any of them, but we'll see. So no, Johnson. Oh yeah, if you don't want anything spoiled,
Civilians in danger.
I'm gonna go spoil everything. So, but yeah, likely in a little bit I'll be done. Don't want spoilers. Yeah, the thing is, I myself want to just get the thing done and know for myself. So here we are. But if I wanted to get there quick, you can just do these on normal with the bounties going on hard and challenging. Right now.
You're not going anywhere.
No, okay. Okay, CC'd himself by jumping in.
I need the woman.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And you doing some freestyle dancing. Kill your friends. Put you out of your misery so you don't have to dance no more. Okay. Wait, so the other one was Hyena, this one's Trisun. We did some Outcasts on the first bounty. This one is like a mishmash of just the greatest hits. This is gonna suck actually without the reasons these control points are usually regarded as pretty easy. Is just yeah, you have just rushers here and just
detected.
blow them up and just everything dies.
How you like that? Solving the objective. Engaging on the flank.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's see you run now.
I know they will use their CC against them.
Damn you! I'm mobilizing target.
As we kill Sergeant Dose. Don't ask me where Sergeant 1 was. Where Sergeant Un was. Sergeant Uno.
You're down the rabbit hole, and the only way out is through, Nix. Go through, Nix.
Go through what? Let's see what Keener has to say for himself.
I need you, Hoskins.
What is it now, Keener?
We need to set up a base of operations. We need a secure place, preferably where no one knows us, and we can start recruiting and training people for what's coming.
You can't have my farm, Keener.
Of course not. It's too remote. I want us to hide in plain sight.
Okay. Sounds like that's going to be more complicated than necessary given your profile. You've pissed off a lot of people.
I know. But for better or worse, it just takes one person to change public perception. And if we have hundreds, well, that's a movement.
That's a cult.
Supply room access unlocked.
Penny. Thunder Squad. Where's this going? Ah, that area. It sucks. This area always has a bunch of just roaming stuff in it. Well, that makes sense for the flow of like the manhunt, but where's this marauder? I want to fight a marauder. Well, at least with the fog, it'll have issues spotting me as well, so. I'm fighting this as if it's a territory control, which it isn't, so I should not do that. Although, is it gonna...
Friendly down!
Yeah, yeah.
Got you, Agent.
What resources would you use? Water. For this week's thingy. So we hear sad marauder noises in the background. Sure, what I should just do is just that way. And keep an eye on him wherever he is. I'll be curious to see if that is, if those two things like spawn together whenever you do this bounty. If the marauder, it just spawns a marauder on top. That would be actually kind of a funky thing for it to do. Where are you guys going? There he is. And if these guys engage it, then I'll just leave that to them. You guys deal with it. Not my. Get out of here, dear. This is a named group? Yeah. Wait, how are they guys, how are these not fighting amongst themselves? I'm getting out of here.
Vital signs critical.
Myself blanked. What is it? How wasn't this a True Sons bounty? And is this area? Why is there no infighting happening? Go away, Marauder. Nobody likes you. Where'd the second guy go? Wasn't it two guys? But also that would have just put ragers on them, so. Did they get scattered?
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh, are they coming all the way from that, like, where the, from there?
Go for it.
Get there.
Get away from us! I know you're out there!
End of the line.
Stay behind cover.
That's it! Move!
Let's go find some
Tossing grenade out.
cover.
More show!
What does darkness feel like, Alex? I've always wondered how humans perceive the darkness. Is it cold or quiet? Does it fill you with existential dread? I'm curious. For data purposes, of course.
Is Division gonna do light and darkness things as well? What are we gonna get? Or was it stasis? Where's the... Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, we're not gonna do the mission this time. That's the... We had a mission in each other one, right? Yeah, district there, and then Grand Washington, and then bank there. Because this is the 5th, and then it's gonna be the final manhunt target. That's very weird. I would feel for this, like, although, well, they're not changing the missions any, of course. But I feel federal emergency is... Unless the climax mission is in federal emergency bunker, I mean, it does feel like a mission where, you know, you could do some stuff. And this one, let's call him in. Where's the rusher?
Reinforcements en route.
And the answer is another extra random patrol. Some of those enemies did not feel heroic skill. These other ones do.
Another joins the foe! They're wounded! They're carrying field shit! Reinforcements!
Others back.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Dangerous. Fire the cover. Over there.
They're down!
Hostile broadcast picked up. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
He doesn't have the accuracy for those kind of ranges.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
And I had optimal, but also I don't want to run all the way there and then have to run all the way back if this one on the
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Will come my way eventually. And as always, nice of my allies to make fun of me using my shield.
Last stop on the tour, Nix. Thank you for showing me around DC.
Hey,
This will
Rex.
greatly help me support you on our next mission.
We got every last one. It's
We
still
got ammo
dangerous
over there.
out here.
While they push in,
Rogue agent detected.
should I actually swap to a Scorpio maybe?
Turret set.
I see you, asshole!
We're gonna put out a sniper
Hostile
turret.
sniper turret detected. Hostile undersea command detected.
Pick up that hostile. Take you too. I'll make it quick.
See. See a thing in the background, looming large and in charge. Oh. He didn't get her. He was like, nope, I'm out. Right, so let's go to Rose. Even on heroic.
Rogue agent eliminated. Supply room access unlocked.
We wiped them.
Uh,
They won't be attacking
Someone
us
with a
now.
charged memento on a tech tank. Their skills could be dangerous, but I mean that sniper turret could have been solved. But it went somewhere where it didn't matter.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Its owner was dead before it could even really take a shot. Fucking rough. You know what? It's gonna aggro all those guys. At least I would think. I would hope. The annoying thing is this thing is way too weak to actually fight this effectively. It's not like my shield is of any real use anyway. If you still fire that missile, I'm gonna be pissed at you. Anyway, I can shoot the engines to make it stay in place. There's also damage you're not putting into him because weak point damage is not body damage. So instead of doing that, although he was really polite and did not fire any missiles.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Okay, let's see where the final bounty is. Historical district attack. So that's that area, right? Yeah,
I'm glad you're on
that
our
makes
side.
sense. We
Thanks for showing up
went in a
back there.
big circle in this area.
Would have made it with
And this bounty is always a ton of waves, generally. Let's be ready for that. Oh yeah, actually, what is the? Because it also was talking about a new Keener bundle. How is this different from the other Keener bundle? It kind of looks. I mean, it's not the same, but it looks similar. Don't hate that skin. Yeah. Let's just I just bite the bullet. And these are outfits, which I generally prefer, just because it's easy to put them on. But I can also totally see because yeah, we can actually now see them side by side. Okay, quite the difference. This is basically, you know, this is what he wore Monday. This is what he wore Tuesday. So, and he's running striker. We can see from the kneecaps or knee pads. And thank you all for subscribing and stuff as well as we buy that. That's usually what we wasted on. You know what? We'll wear Keener's thing while we do the Keener thing. I hate the look, like, you know. Although it does very obviously make your character bald, as with a lot of the hoodies. Just so. Oh, we're gonna fight the darkness and Sergeant Tommy Black. Get them warhounds. Thought they were already in combat, but not. So let's go actually get this. Oh, is this again gonna be one of those? It's gonna be because a sergeant, like when it's with a rank, it's generally a true son. So it's gonna give me a Black Tusk and a true son named. That minigun dog to not even minigun.
We just lost a guy.
Taking a lot of heat.
Can I see that mini tank in the window? Just sitting there. Wait, yeah, did it? There's yeah. The width of the window isn't the whole width of that thing. Where are they coming from? From there.
I got.
Over Black Tusk at the high ground. Wasn't there a rope down from all the way up here? Or maybe that's a little bit further back, right? So I can just go to here and just jump down the window. And so there's a crate in here. Just apparently didn't remember which way. Habsburg chest with headhunter, 2 yellow stats. Where did that warhead go? So let's take this SCC. Sit, boy. Shoot them in the arm, which has no armor. Accuracy of this thing.
Ain't gonna build that one.
Attacking the enemy!
Engage these targets. Get around that shield. I'm burning. I'll put him down.
Yeah, as always with these bandies, it's just a lot of waves. Because normally a heroic bandy is 5 waves. But not these ones, of course.
Target in the open.
It's very helpful in jamming all of his allies. Get that warhand out of there. And that's the nice thing about the deck tank, you just don't care about cover and stuff at all. Just sit in front of enemies and let them... Oh, it's double heavy. That's a little dangerous. Oh. The True Sons one is dangerous. Come on. Break, damn it.
Congratulations. Like it's long for a status update. That you officially passed the test.
Still fighting one, Keener.
We are on the same side. You want proof? I can show it to you. We've got Cal's roster and what we've set up in Brooklyn. I think you'll be impressed. Well, Agent, if you're ready to meet, I'll send the coordinates and be waiting with your signing bonus.
Is my signing bonus
access to Aaron
me
security alert.
said putting my flamethrower up to his face and pulling the trigger until I run out of him?
Aaron Keener intercepted by the Black Tusk. Hostiles en route to Vanguard's location.
Well, that's perfect. Agent, if you want my help, I need you to get to the bunker.
Updating mission objectives and
Yeah, put it on my
coordinates.
just bunker. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, indeed. This is... We are gathered here today to remember Hardcore IKEA, or a Hardcore underscore Kia. For he died as he lived. A little bit dumb. A little bit too callous. And yeah. Actually, I went out and yesterday messed around with checking if it was because of the cloud, and it does look to be. So what I did a few times is just like kill an enemy, let the rest of them kill me, and generally they just leave you alone. Like if you're reviving, they generally leave you alone. Like sometimes if they're kind of like stepping over you or something, they'll shoot you and kill you. But it looks like if you have the cloud, kind of reactivates them. They think because they're taking damage, they just shoot at the person that caused that damage. So actually, with reanimated in the future, we need to watch out for that. But also, I mean, we'll get a fresh one. That was
Supply drop.
yeah, that's the point of hardcores. You lose them here and there. Let's just take 3.
Agent, we've got hostiles in the gallery. Ugh, no, Isaac, you can do this.
Hostile forces detected.
But
Welcome, Agent. Oh, and watch out for Glass's traps.
okay, we're doing these kind of traps now. No, they give mementos when you destroy them. Can I just walk underneath
You
this?
clearly learned something
Oh, yeah.
fighting Kashika.
Is it the invaded variant or is it not? It's the normal variant. Because invaded, it would have a box there. Instead, it will have a box here. Is that closed? Oh, that's closed. I got to the puzzle before. What is the lever though? I accidentally did the puzzle because I was searching for normally where loot would be. These things are a little bit too high vis to actually be dangerous. Unless they put them in like a weird spot.
Power offline.
You need to restore the power to access the elevator services.
The earlier set.
Power
It was already weird
online.
that this thing was here.
Power online. Wow, Isaac, your job is really boring.
I like the interplay there.
Explosives detected.
So, my secret. After the hardcore incident that I found the was Nope. It turns out that you can just make a new hardcore character and then just keep going.
They've reached the bunker. You're running out of time.
I'm running out of time. I'm not here to protect you. I'm here to kill you first.
Got him. Found an influence. We lost the guy.
Heads up, Agent. Hostiles incoming.
Are we really gonna be on Keener's side with this?
System curtailed.
Need to flank them.
System restored.
Here's to see, because so far, like even the shortest mission they've put it on is like Camp Whiteout. Oh, maybe, oh no, maybe Stovepipe's Coney, but Stovepipe's Coney, they did something different. Because this mission is like not that long, and you can't do too much with it. Also, I want to have a look around just in case, because it really pulls your eye this way. So did they maybe do something that way? Perhaps not. No. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Star total? Oh, with the global event, you mean? I had like 200 something. I don't know, like 200, but not 220 on second account, and I had like 180 on main account. And look at that. And either sucker, and thanks for the raid there, much appreciated. Hope you had some fun. I'm gonna guess you were doing the manhunts and stuff as well. Oh yeah, I'm joining that now here as well. And yeah, welcome raiders. And I'm curious to see what they do here. Why would... What's this supposed to be? I mean, it's just blocking all the doors. Because there's definitely nothing behind those doors.
I can't monitor the Black Tusk comms, or they are using them. Hostiles in the command center.
You know, it was worth the try. How funny would it be if you just shoot him there and just dies? And just...
He's wasted.
But also, yeah, I'm not competing. I'm not like killing these guys because they're trying to kill Keener. I'm killing these guys because I want to kill Keener first.
Neutralize the target.
Keener believes anything other than that, he's the biggest dumbass ever. Because again, Keener, not the good guy. Also, I'm gonna guess, so the play would be in a group setting, just a jammer balls and battle. That's gonna just destroy all these traps and everything, and just you won't even need to care about it. We'll definitely do this a few times in the coming weeks. Oh, actually, we did get, I think actually even 2 comms that I didn't listen to. Even a 3rd comm.
How is our little experiment going?
Better than expected.
My reputation precedes me.
The civilians you and Theo rescued are spreading the gospel of rogues.
Perfect.
Theo may fuck it up for us, though.
How?
The girl.
Hey, they closed the door.
Pretty sure he's gonna get her pregnant.
Would that be
We
so
can't
bad?
see
You
the...
know what were my least favorite calls when I was in EMT?
No idea.
Labor. Best case, you get the patient to the hospital in time. Most of the time, you end up covered in every kind of fluid and holding a screaming, fragile baby that is probably going to get some virus from whatever filthy floor we had to deliver on. Worst case, you lose both of them.
It's not a
And have to
curiosity
watch
as well.
your sad dad's world implode.
Ah.
Home's where you hang your mask, Agent.
But also, yeah, I'm out of combat here, so...
My next one won't be as comfortable.
Also, is this supposed to be decoys or something, or like he's doing the Kajika thing? Okay, they removed the crates. Wait, did they even remove that resource in the back corner? Yeah. All right. But it feels a bit a little weird putting Keener there and like. Oh, we're not going down.
I miss the black tusk cheddar.
Is Keener a ghost? He has to tell me if he's a ghost. No, delay. Although this just puts you on, yeah. Because normally, yeah, we go down there, we go around, we go over there, we go through that one room, and then come back up, and then go through that room. I was gonna say, like, they're not gonna recreate a whole section or something, but yeah, that this makes sense. Wait, what? Or is it on the other side? That's not. The left is one resource here. We can't go into the cafeteria. Can we open this door? We can. Oh, hi. Wait, Keener's holograms can't. No, I disagree, game. They're not green, they're red. Let's see what his browser history is. That's not really readable. Are these laptops always here? Or are these computers? I mean, these monitors. Yeah, usually there's... We'll need to do a federal emergency and pay attention.
Door locked. Local power offline.
Agent, restart the generator so I can override the electronic locks.
Ah, okay. We backtrack into here.
You're not getting the...
You know what? That's well done. As they decoy him.
Sending them out.
Let's do. My bits of the expertise track when I log the few hours is still there. Yeah. Well, we can have a look if they added anything. Oh yeah, there's a new pistol in here. The Harvest. Yeah. Generally, when they add items, if they don't go out of their way to... Oh. I'm like moving weird and stuff, but my fingers were like one over because also my keyboard is like way to the left. Anything else change here? We're out of combat, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, does this work? Yeah. Fallout shelter. Actually, this room is a generator room, isn't it? So you know, it's even thematically correct because these are two turbines here. Oh well, there's this. Oh no, there's one turbine. Turn the power back on. What? Oh, is there a hunter in this mission? Are they gonna put a hunter again? Because they definitely locked me into here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah.
Agent, that generator is gonna need time to restart. I know it's your favorite task. You need to protect the Jenny till it's back up and running.
That was your favorite job! Definitely no Kelso is with him. He's rubbing off. She's rubbing off on him.
I'm getting shoot up. Put a grenade. Sword ahead. Target located. Around that shield. Someone give me
For a second there, I was afraid that the explosion of that backpack would damage the generator.
jammer on the way.
Not my jammers. Well, maybe I shouldn't be... I mean, there is no good spot here, right? At least there, my back is kind of covered.
Get around that. Now they got shields up.
Generator activated. Power online.
Arms up!
I have unlocked the door, Agent. Get to the archive room. Watch out for the traps.
Steam detected.
Okay.
That's one of Glass's traps. Agent, I recommend running.
Actually, yeah. So you can use auto run to run straight, by the way, even when disoriented. Although, yeah, the question is, like, how do we get out of here? Oh, is this? Is this it? Oh, okay. It was blinking, so that's why it stand out. Where's the first one, though? Yeah, whenever you're disoriented, you can just use auto run to run straight, even if you are disoriented. Good. Yep. I'm gonna guess we're gonna just get it from this, likely, or maybe some post manhunt thing.
The traps in the labyrinth aren't meant for you, Agent. But you're smart. I'm sure you'll find a way through without killing yourself. See you on the other side.
What a puzzle. I'm just gonna wait for my... I'm expecting a fight in there. But also, those things are not immune to disruption, so... I'm not gonna go figure out your labyrinth, I'm just gonna bypass. Would be funny if there is a second stage thing. Like if it's like still kinda... Has anything changed here? Not really. It's all the same. Quite the puzzle. Anything here? Because normally there's also nothing there. Oh, they took my key chest. Are they gonna put a fight here? Is the question. I'm actually. I'm sure. Anyway, I'll try to jump down instead of. So shoot.
Agent, if you're lost, follow the bouncing vanguards.
The
Rogue
bouncing.
decoy detected.
We know, Isaac.
Okay, I like them. But all of these are kind of going over my head, aren't they? Like, there's literally just that, right? And I could just shoot him, and I could just jammer pulse this, but also, like, what if Black Tusk is gonna hit these lines? Is that water still there? Yeah, there's a water around the corner here. That one's still there. Kind of want to hit some of these just to see if they just do bleed damage, but also I just want to get this one done. I hit one and did nothing. Other people as well. Am I back to only 4 handheld skills? So whenever they're readying their turret and their drone, it will send a charge. If the turret and drone is really close to you, it will also send a charge. But generally, like for fire cams and oxys and stuff, it'll send from the back as well. To others as well. So that gives a checkpoint here. This is the boss fight.
No more deceptions, no more traps. Your trials are over. But before we go, we need to recover some of Anna's gear for the new recruits. Meet me inside.
Okay, checkpoint reached.
Black Tusk deploying unauthorized warhound.
Watch my 6.
Enemy shields have been activated.
Oh,
Those drones out before I
cameras.
disable the shield.
Nothing at all.
Hostile striker drone detected. Immediate medical
And
assistance
clicks
needed.
with jammer pulse for this part. Also, we're doing shields now? Because how exactly do shields work? Because, you know, in a lot of other games, that you have shields because you have, like, space tech.
Warhound vulnerable.
Vulnerable, you say? Can I go back out? Oh. How hard we hit? Ah, you're dead. You're dead and doomed. Yeah, why don't you come into here? Let's have some private time, shall we? Better? I'm not sure it is now. We're getting the reduction. Actually, yeah, we're just getting full damage here. Yeah, tech tanks are not very susceptible to these things. I'm healing more than it's doing damage. I'm gonna guess that thing will be annoying as hell to fight as a red.
Disabling the shields.
Okay, now he has
Vital
grenades.
signs critical. Hostile striker drone detected.
Now we know. Is it all the way from the initial part? Actually, I can disrupt them, of course. Is he gonna have multiple bars then? I'm guessing.
Black Tusk deploying unauthorized warhound.
Watch my 6.
Are these their own elites?
Enemy shields have been activated.
I see their issue.
Agent, keep those drones off me while I disable the shields.
Okay, even without the because also it's giving me mental charges here. That's fine. Wasn't expecting it to get back up. Well, actually, yeah, this should be on because he's only like he obviously has some form of like grenade launchers.
Warhound vulnerable.
He's taking a lot of damage actually. Hoping he isn't really an issue for this fight. Oh yeah, let's use that strat again. Just come in here. Come on, boy. Yeah, yes, you good boy. Let me massage you all over. Yeah, weak points. Yeah. No, okay. It gives buffs. Its primary purpose is giving buffs. So that skill efficiency stat that it has, it additively adds to usually the main stat of the thing. So for turret and drones, it adds to turret to like the damage. Additively to skill damage and what
Disabling the shields.
does that work for him?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile striker drone detected.
Now let's add this again. Okay, with those grenades I can't tank, infinitely. Also, Keener is gonna die. But yeah, I have a solution for this. You know, he's considered not standing out in the open. Not being a good teammate. But everything here is elite. Oh, I can read.
Warhound vulnerable.
Although, how many times do I have to kill him? That's the question as well. Come in here. That's not. Oh, he will even grenade launcher at point blank range. That's expecting him not to.
Vital signs critical.
What's that? Medkits. Oh, is disruption, I mean? Wasn't expecting that either, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, I think there's a warhound. Like, what am I doing?
Immediate medical
Oh, he
assistance
has like
needed.
very high tracking. He also has a minigun. He's gonna have a third phase, doesn't he? Isn't he?
Agent
That's
vital
my
signs
shield.
0.
It's respawning. I need the summons. Yeah, let's go to PFE. Although this is like the worst PFE for this fight, I feel. It's gonna take forever, but...
Black Tusk deploying unauthorized warhound.
For the momentum.
What's my
but
6?
maybe not.
Enemy shields have been activated.
Oh, is this one free talent? Well, although it's a point blank,
Those
right? So
drones
that
up while I
counts.
disable the shields.
Hostile striker drone detected.
The point blank can still be handy for just the invincibility. I should try how effective the crossbow is against them.
Warhound vulnerable.
Oh, also. What am I saying? Why wouldn't I have that? take a while. This move. And crossbow drops. Yeah, it's just all hazard immune. He's also not getting shocked. I wish I had one of the better PFEs, but it'll have to do. And he's gonna have a third phase with, yeah, he has a sniper turret now, and then of course he's gonna have he has a grenade launcher second, and then the minigun activates like me. Is this the same? I mean, no, because that's a flamethrower, right? The stovepipe mission. Also, that one was like a chunkier body as well. This is also kind of a chunkier body, but not by a lot. I wonder if it's the same body as that one. Bad idea. I wish I had one of my... this PFE is very much set up for countdown, with having... I could at least... Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna die anyway. If I were to die, because the point man is a point man, I can't change this talent, but I could put, you know, vigilance up there for some more damage, and then just keep the shield up. The shield would prevent vigilance from being destroyed. Curious to see as well in a second. I have a jam pulse now. If I jam pulse, if the drones all die, or if they're like the... I'm gonna guess they're like the Razorback drones, which survive even a jam unless you have enough skill damage.
Disabling the shields.
Hostile striker drone detected.
No, they just die from even a small jammer, so yeah. Gonna take forever, and we're gonna need some refills in between that. At least we'll know for next time's. Grab PFE builds here, especially intimidate and run and rush ones, and just murder this thing very easily.
Warhound, vulnerable.
Hello there, vulnerable Warhound. Got some boxes on the front. Is that anything? It's kind of hard to even see what those say. But the thing is as well, this setup has 3% regen, just always, so he's doing a tiny amount of damage, and then the tiny amount of damage is also getting regen. So how was you guys' day? Did you guys enjoy your Tuesday? We're gonna be here for a while. How's the weather? What is your favorite topical thing? He does have much faster tracking than any other Warhound. So with a lot of Warhounds, you can actually just like run around like this around them, and they can't track you fast enough. Especially with like sniper ones and stuff. But this guy has like super fast tracking. Oh, what? His AI broke? Just as I have given up, he has given up. He's just like, I can't beat this guy. You can't beat that guy. Have we tried beating that guy? I'm pretty sure you can beat that guy. I wonder if this is repeatable in some way. Oh yeah, I'm about to run out of ammo. Wait, let's try it. So if I'm maybe standing in him, he has issues. He just gives up. It's like those cats. You just sometimes you grab them by the back of their neck and they just give up. You know what I'm gonna believe the canonical version of this is?
Shields. Again.
That it accidentally shot Keener
Hostile
and
striker
Keener
drone
died.
detected.
And that's what the official report will say. Make Seeker Mine stronger? Yeah. I mean, it can buff anything. The thing with it is, generally, for instance, why it does get used in group settings with turret and drones and stuff, is you need multiple... It needs to be buffing multiple people for it to be worth it. It's kind of like with FI. Like if you're just buffing yourself, you're better off with a drone. Or for instance, with an explosive build, you're better off with just another explosive skill. But if there's like 4 of you, now one person can buff everybody, and now it becomes
Warhound vulnerable.
workable. Okay, his armor is broken off. I'm gonna guess this is the last time we have to kill him. But actually, could you do a thing for me? Send some grenades. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Do it. Do it. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. We'll revive him. I want to fail here. But I'm totally gonna let Kino die on one of the next ones. We're just gonna do hours upon hours of oops, accidentally Kino died. How sad. Let's be sad. We are gathered here today to remember Kino the asshole, who was a hole of an ass. Somewhat literally, but mostly figuratively. And he was never a good guy. The end. They don't place that. Oh, it's whatever. Oh, he like. that's kind of funny.
System malfunctioning.
I guess we should add destroy experimental warhound to your resume. Well done, Agent.
Hey, I'm wearing your clothes.
Anna, we're ready to go.
Wait,
Granting access to the rabbit hole escape route. Glad you are still with us, Vanguard.
You go ahead and do the division thing, salvage whatever you think might be useful. I need to meet Manny. I don't want to keep him waiting. I look forward to working with you, Agent. See you soon.
Really?
Agent, your trials are over. Return to the White House to claim your prize.
I'm gonna just shake my head no for like the next 15 seconds like this. Kind of like I did with after the Kelso thing. Like just... This is not how I do storytelling. Like just storytelling 101 stuff. Just don't interfere with the agency of a character. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna have more, right? Like that was the fight. That's the end of it. Okay. Oh. We leveled so much. Wait, you gave me 5 levels there? Keener trophy. What? What? Oh, it's supposed to be a Trojan horse. Okay. Kind of fits with the rest of it. Threat neutralized? What? I don't feel we neutralized that threat. Wait, I did a project? Oh, that's why I got this many levels. It was also this mission is today's season pass project. See what all these other pop-ups are. Okay, it's just gonna be a bunch of level ups. And yeah, with the triple XP we're getting, so in that entire manhunt, we got 25 levels. Or even more, 27. Does the body remain here? Oh, okay. Explodes. I don't notice on the design of that dog, but it has like that thing, but that whole thing is also rotary. So whatever gun is at the top is the gun that it's using. So it's like the minigun, but then it's a double mini. Yeah. Is there anything else out? Oh wait, what? Special guest?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So we got the one resource here because they're not gonna have removed that. Did they do anything to here? I'm gonna guess no. We just need to go back to the base of operations. You know what? Let's go up. Just this. 2.6 hardwired. Oh, just a secret spam because you generally wouldn't. You can for cool skills, but although even you wouldn't. That's other ones are just more useful. The bonus is not that big, especially to a build that already has a lot of, because you have to remember it's additive to the skill damage of a build. On a build that has that much skill damage, adding in another whatever 50 or so is not gonna be enough of a difference in comparison to just having a stinger or some other tools. It's definitely one you can use, but it's just not that useful because also you're using your hive anyway. You're like you're meant to toss your hive out quite consistently to reset the seekers. Yeah, let's go do whatever this is.
Now, let's go change that.
Well, those some Manny comps for invaded mission.
Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this.
Nice doing
I need you to go to the basement of the White House. There's someone you should meet.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
Are we joining the bad guys for real? I mean, that was always going to be the setup, right? That's also kind of the setup for the seasonal characters like me. Let's pop all these caches while we're here. Actually, how long did that take? Because it took quite a while, didn't it? 40 minutes.
Pleasure to see you.
With a few wipes.
Glad we got that settled.
Yeah, that boss fight is gonna be a challenge for anybody that just wants to do it with a red build. Like, it's basically the drones are already kind of anti-full red build, but especially going up against the grenade launcher of that thing. It's definitely one of those missions to have yourself a PFE build for. Well, this is dumb on their part that they made the drones elite as well. Like, if the drones weren't elite, PFE wouldn't be as easy as that.
Greetings.
Well, the thing is, like there, it took forever. But then also that wasn't the right PFE build for it. Like next time I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna grab
Your
just
business is appreciated.
especially the striker PFE. That should have enough PFE for forehead, and then just something go even to my stash. That's our optimization. Pull up on a bunch of stuff. Wait, which basement? That. Oh. An area here. This wasn't here before. Wait, what?
Hey, Agent. Welcome to my new home, the panic room. Manny's not ready to trust me. I can't really say I blame him. So as much as I'd like to be out in the field with you, it looks like our work will have to continue with a few conditions. For now. He really thinks the panic room can hold him.
Okay. It's weird. Is he our quiet? Is he gonna become like Metal Gear Solid 5 quiet? I mean, Keener's not sexy enough to be quiet. It's a bunch of watches. Just some 6 watches there. Any of this? Drones need oil. These are for TV. Joni was here. Test 3. Yeah. For the test, yeah. It's always readable. But yeah, not really. There's a marauder thing there. the camera. Oh wait, oh, it can go through. Hey, just you need to squeeze it through the right ones. Oh, wow. Hey, Keener. How you doing? What you thinking about? Yeah, no, nothing. Okay. Yeah, Marauder blueprints. We've definitely seen those before. This map is also somewhere. I think it's been somewhere Hyena. It's from the original assault on the White House like map. Bunch of the same books. Although, is he actually wearing the same clothes? Yeah, it's kind of the same. Oh, yeah, so yeah, we got Keener. And actually, let's go and have a look at this part. Because actually, yeah, we didn't even listen to this one.
Looks like it's time for a status update. You've officially passed the test.
Or this was the end of
I know it must be hard to trust that this isn't a trick, that we are on the same side. You want proof? I can show it to you. We've got Cal's roster and what we've set up in Brooklyn. I think you'll be impressed. Well, Agent, if you're ready to meet, I'll send the coordinates and be waiting with your signing bonus.
It's a feed that to test you like Cassandra and test the agent. I think the creature needs opportunities, don't you? They're not arbitrary, they all have a purpose and meaning. If you dig a little deeper, this is your epic. It's your turn to be the classic hero, Nyx. Oh, we're Nyx. Okay.
You can't be fucking serious.
I wish I was joking.
The Cabal.
Yes.
That's so 80s.
They're older than that, but...
Wait, we're doing light and darkness, now the Cabal is here? What?
He wants to be, but his membership was never approved. Not enough money or legacy.
Am I playing
Just
Division or
one of their
Destiny?
lackeys.
This is insane.
It is. There are more lackeys, but unlike Cal, the Cabal doesn't keep a helpful list of their operatives on a USB drive.
And yeah, we have a bunch of undiscovereds. I wonder what we'll have to do for that. But they'll likely redo the mission at least once.
Low prices, big selection. That's what I've got.
Should maybe try that already, actually. Yeah, audio file. No. But that's also common. We should have to... Although, yeah, let's maybe do that. But then, yeah, we're just gonna... Look back to Manhunt. Just normal. Nothing doing. Because yeah, let's see if it gives us a second, third, and fourth com. A fifth com. Because every time would be one, apparently. Because there's no other boss in here, right? So that'd be annoying. If it was. Or we might have a situation like last season where there is like a com that isn't... isn't in there. What a weapon. Oh no, this is from the bundle, right? This is the weapon skin from the bundle that I bought. And once again, indeed, thanks everybody who's a subscriber or helping out financially.
Agent, we've got hostiles in the gallery.
So let's see if we can get a second com out of this. I definitely don't want to do it a bunch of times.
Hostile forces detected.
Anymore.
Welcome, Agent. Oh,
wait,
and watch
those
out
are
for
insta-kill?
Glass's traps.
I hit other ones and they were just bleeds. So again, that's Tosi. Yeah, indeed. We captured Tosi. Wait, so where these ones insta-kill? Are they insta-kill or is it just...
Agent. Oh, and watch out for Glass's traps.
Or maybe I ran into some... Because yeah, actually I didn't run into any of these, right? I ran into a bunch of the like shrapnels on the ground. Maybe that's the reason.
Target's right over. Jammer on the way.
Good job.
Bug it.
You clearly learned something.
Bug it.
Chica.
Wait, so I'm curious. So this opens this, right? What is the button? Or is that for the...
Hostiles opening a supply drop.
Good to know, Isaac. Being very useful.
Power offline.
Yeah, this one just...
You need to restore the power to access the
So-
elevator services.
Agent vital signs 0.
Me paying attention, all the attention. Or normal, so doesn't. So, but then, what is this button for then? 'Cause, yeah, this opens this. What is this? I'm not gonna hit it this time. That's what I should choose. Just I don't need that artificer. It's also not like these are hard to avoid.
Power offline.
Just have to not pay
You need
attention.
to restore the power to access the elevator services.
Power.
So what is
online.
that? A second button then?
Power online. Wow, Isaac, your job is really boring.
Or does it do the same exact thing as the box?
Explosives detected.
They've reached the bunker. You're running out of time. Heads up, Agent. Hostiles incoming.
We're gonna redo it on normal, see if we get a second com out of it. But then for now, we'll leave.
Get them in the bite.
Because by the look of things, we need 3 more comms, so we'd have to This gives one. Then
Guns are hot.
we needed to hit another further 2 times, which seems a little much. Apparently they give you 2 comms per these, but usually it's from bosses. There's only one boss, right?
I can't
We didn't
run
run
the Black
into.
Tusk comms, or they aren't using them. Hostiles in the command center.
Thought I heard something. Enemy sighted!
Also, I could just run Eclipse and just.
Target is hit.
Too lazy to swap. Where did you go?
Heading in.
Force of habit, run to that side. Let's get all of them. There we go.
Home is where you hang your mask, Agent. I bet my next one won't be as comfortable. Too quiet. I miss the Black Tusk chatter.
Door locked. Local power offline.
Agent, restart the generator so I can override the electronic locks.
Someone's here.
You even get a little bit faster the second time. It's definitely not because it's just on normal. What's that? Don't care about this. Let's get all of the ones in the next room as well, if there are any. This time I'm gonna go sit upstairs.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Agent, that generator is gonna need time to restart. I know it's your favorite task. You need to protect the Gen 8.
No. You're saying it wrong, Keener. It's my favorite job. It's your favorite job. Forgot about the door downstairs, of course.
Engaging enemy.
You know, they put some thought into it. Because that generator is definitely just some random asset in the normal mission, but here it's like doing like it's moving and stuff. Although if your generator is bouncing around like this, something might be broken. You may want to have that looked at.
Engaging hostiles.
And hey there, RSF. And yeah, I'm doing good. Hope everybody out there is also doing good. And enjoying final parts of the manhunt, and also hopefully didn't have to. Because yeah, from what I heard, there was a lot of deltaing going on before they did an emergency extra maintenance.
I have unlocked the door, Agent. Get to the archive room. Watch out for the traps.
It sucks that they had a mess up again, but luckily they fixed it quickly enough. I didn't even.
Steam detected.
Oh, so yeah. So in here, just pressing
That's
X,
one of Glass's
you just
traps.
run straight.
Agent,
I feel this
I
is something that they're
recommend
gonna fix once it becomes a little bit more common knowledge. But yeah, instead of like struggling and trying to like run forward with the thing, you just press X. And the thing is also just your mouse or like the right stick directional thing works perfectly when it's this orient isn't as bad as it may appear to be. It's a very squishy after double, but then you get to that's what we should. So they felt about normal all the way through. Or we get that shark trap skill at some point. What do you mean? Because we have the shark trap.
Traps in the labyrinth aren't meant for you, Agent. You're smart. I'm sure you'll find a way through without killing yourself. See you on the other side.
Or is there like a weird one? Because like
if you're
this,
lost,
that's just
follow
sharper.
the bouncing vanguards.
I'm gonna jam repulse here for a second.
Detected.
Is there anything here?
We know, Isaac.
I do like that Anna. Explodes the director. Like, we know, Isaac. Also, although likely they don't have the assets, but they what they should have done for consistency here, Keener's using holograms, just decoys, to get us going places. But in the Liberty mission, he uses echoes because he can hack into the ecosystem of us. They should have made it echoes here again, just for consistency.
I promise. No more decoys, no more deceptions, no more traps. Your trials are over. But before we go, we need to recover some of Anna's gear for the new recruits. Meet me inside.
Grab. Thanks.
Black Tusk deploying
Oops,
unauthorized
I accidentally
warhound.
killed Keener.
Watch my 6.
Enemy shields have been activated.
Agent, keep those drones off me while I disable the shield.
What's up, shields? What?
Striker drone detected.
Since when do we do shields? This is a little odd. Just waiting for the jam. Instead of shooting all these things, I can just do this. Much easier. Oh yeah, although the thing that they want to do is kind of the same as with the
Warhound. Vulnerable.
a recruiter fight.
Disabling the shields.
Yeah, like this kind of shield. Like, what does this even represent? Like when we have armor and stuff, that's like just their armor plates. But like actual Star Trek like shields, what? Starting assault on the shield generators.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Really? You detected some hostile striker drones, Isaac? Are you sure? Oh, actually, so on normal, here they aren't. This guy's elite still, right? Yeah. But actually, the drones aren't elite. Actually, let's see how well this works. About as well as it always works. And still first. Stand still for a second. Just... I mean, yeah, normally that would also just be the case that works okay because you have the... You're hitting the health underneath the armor. This guy doesn't have armor plates. You're not breaking armor plates off. It's just... So actually the third phase is much easier. At least for a tech tank.
Disabling its shields. Again.
Because here, like, when it has the grenade launcher is actually the only really dangerous skill it has. Or, like, weapon. So when it's going to 3 weapons with the minigun as well, it's actually getting weaker. So stronger. Waiting for everything to kind of be in the room.
Warhound, vulnerable.
Even on normal, this guy is pretty chunky.
System curtailed.
Yeah, well, a second comm there.
I guess we should add destroy experimental warhound to your resume. Well done, Agent.
Why are we friendly with Keener?
We're ready to go.
Like, this needs a little bit more explanation as to why we're...
Glad you are still with us.
Because the thing is, you can very easily justify this. You just have Kelso go like, hey, trust me.
I need to meet Manning.
Don't shoot Keener on sight. Do it for me.
Working with you, Agent.
And stuff like that. And then this makes sense. But without that, it makes 0 sense. Because literally my reaction is...
Agent,
when he opens the door
over.
is just to shoot him.
Return to the White House to claim your prize.
Yeah, so let's see which one we get. Turns. God damn it, are we gonna do it? Yeah. the
You can't be serious.
Those are the terms. Take them or leave them.
No weapons, no tech, only my comms and watch.
Yes.
Report to the south entrance where I will be escorted to a secure location for interrogation.
Yes.
And you will keep me in chains until we recover Agent Kelso and she can vet me.
Those are the terms.
Deal.
recover Agent Kelso. Why is Agent Kelso missing? Should we do it twice more? Just quickly, just to get it. See if all the comms are there. Kind of done with the mission, but fine, let's okay, good thing. I was about to reset it. I was like, wait, did I see a mission complete here? But yeah, no, the mission complete is still on that last button. I was about to, although it wouldn't have mattered for the thing for the comms. How long did that take? 17. Okay, let's quickly do that twice, just so we are certain that you can get all of the comms of the season. right? That we don't have any like weird. But yeah, if anybody wants to join me, if you're in the same, or well, not predicament, but in the same thing of wanting to have all the comms.
Supply drop detected.
And yeah, we're just gonna do it on normal. But yeah,
Agent, we've got hostiles in the gallery.
if you are, let me know. Or just
Isaac,
jump
you
on
can
me.
do this.
Hostile forces detected.
Welcome, Agent. Oh, and watch out for Glass's traps.
Glasses traps. Who's Glass?
Good job. You clearly learned something. Fighting.
This time I'm not gonna break the yellow thing. I'm gonna only pull this. Did they just literally just put two things in here that you can do just in case people miss one of them? Because yeah, this time I'm not gonna shoot the box and I'm just gonna do only the...
Power offline.
You need to restore the power to access the elevator services.
Power online.
Power online. Wow, Isaac, your job is really boring.
Explosives detected.
They've reached the bunker. You're running out of time.
No, Peter. You're running out.
Heads up, Agent. Hostiles incoming.
I don't see no timer. This isn't the league mission. Yeah. Oh.
Shoot him. Take him out.
Also, till the last room, I should just be... Yeah, let's do that. I need this to come off cooldown. It's just big clips with a capacitor. I don't know the glass version, of course. Just to go even quicker, seeing as we are on normal. Also, we'll check if lefty... Although, no, actually, for that boss fight, I'm not going to stay clips, because might as well be something a little bit more damaging.
I can't monitor the Black Tusk comms, or they aren't using them. Hostiles in the command center.
Get over here! Going to that! You're not gonna survive! Ain't gonna build that one! All set! Got a PIA here! Damn it!
Should use a fire sticky because that will actually fire against things. And I think for most people, this thing will be not too hard. It's mostly going to be
Before you hang your mask, Agent.
just a boss fight.
I know my next one won't be as comfortable.
Oh, I totally missed that part of it. So this guy's wasting decoys just to... Yeah.
Too quiet. I miss the Black Tusk chatter.
Black Tusk cheddar? Can I already remove all the traps in there? We'll see when we get there. Oh, I know the door doesn't open. Also, why does this door...
Door locked. Local power offline.
This is specifically the kind of door that is like... What kind of electricity does this door... Like, if it is electronic, why... I mean, maybe the locks are... Still.
Got it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We're running into stuff.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Agent, that generator is gonna need time to restart. I know it's your favorite task. You need to protect the Jenny till it's back up and running.
Hit him! Weapon 3!
I'll protect Jenny. All the reds are just gonna die to the Valtics. That's one thing I said. It's Kino time and Gino's all over them. Exactly. We all remember that part. Although it's too bad that they repeated that after the recruiter, when the recruiter, you know, at the end of that mission went, it's recruiting time, and then recruited all over us. Also, Keener now recruited us, so is he also the recruiter? Is he Vanguard and the recruiter? Or what should have gone red, actually, at the end of the season. That's what they should have done. Or maybe that'll happen at the start of next
Generator activated. Power on.
Oh yeah, actually no, the exit's over here, right? Through the loot.
Unlock the door, Agent. Get to the archive room.
Again.
Watch out for the traps.
How to run makes this part
Steamer
trivial.
detected.
As you can just...
That's one of Glass's traps. Agent, I recommend running.
Where's the actual button? There. It's trying to hit like the tiny part of it. This work? No. Wanna... Oh no, the shock drops are much earlier, right? We're already past them.
The traps in the labyrinth
Oh,
aren't
yes,
meant for you, Agent.
Despawn later, indeed.
But you're smart. I'm sure you'll find a way through without killing yourself.
I found the way through, Keener.
The other side.
Yep, let's try to. Because if you line up like that, you can jump down like that.
Agent, if you're lost, follow the bouncing vanguards.
Bouncing
Rogue
vanguards.
decoy detected.
We know, Isaac.
We know, Isaac. Oh yeah, let's go off this build again. Whoa. Let's go down this Fury tech tank.
You're getting closer.
Oh, there we go now.
Keep moving, Agent.
With the Yammer pulse. It is very Yammer. I know, we're just getting the comms for those wondering why I'm doing this on normal. I already did it on heroic. Did get my ass kicked the first time by him because I wasn't expecting him to get back up the war. But yeah, you can just, on Heroic, you can just PFE it. Everything's elite, and I did with a PFE in the end. It's one of the worst PFEs for it.
Deploying unauthorized warhound.
Because it was the point man
Enemy shields have been activated.
galvanized one.
Keep those drones off me while I disable the shields.
Took way too long, but
Hostile striker drone detected.
here we're just trying to see if we can get all the comms, because every repeat the bosses drop comms. Most missions have 2, which makes it that you kind of have to just repeat it, usually just twice. This one only has 1 boss, so
Warhound.
they should have just said deflector online. Why are they talking about shields? Because that's actually the deflector effect. I'm like, I know this effect from somewhere, and I was like, oh yeah, the deflector, of course. Or well, Guardian drone. Deflection. But we didn't go with that.
Disabling the shields.
You did that, Kino. A memento for this fight is kind of handy as well, in general. I mean, the memento is handy in general anyway. But yeah, it puts a bunch of drones out, which in turn give a bunch of mementos. Thanks. I'm just gonna wait for my jammer to be back. Yeah, if you don't want any spoilers or anything, definitely go get it done first, and then also, there should be a voice line here of like, I've disabled the shields agent, shoot the dog, or something like that. Because the dog was vulnerable and I wasn't paying attention.
Disabling its shields. Again.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I wonder if we can set it on fire with the fire starter thing. Wouldn't be useful in any real way.
Warhound. Vulnerable.
Oh, that's a voice line for it. They just not play or they just not pay attention. A little bit of both, like that.
System malfunctioning.
There's a comm there.
I guess we should add destroy experimental warhounds.
Oh, this is
to your
unskippable.
resume. Well done, Agent. Anna, we're ready to go.
Granting access to the rabbit hole escape route. Glad you are still with us, Vanguard.
You go ahead and do the division thing, salvage whatever you think might be useful. I need to meet Manny. I don't want to keep him waiting. I look forward to working with you, Agent. See you soon.
I think this is a bot that needs to wake up and just... These two need to have a chat.
Trials are over.
Also, he goes through that
Return
door
to the
and then he
White
closes
House
the door
to
behind him. What a
claim your
dick.
prize.
Keener's still a dick. Okay, so... We need to do it one more time. For one more com. Which kind of sucks. Although, of course, the smart thing to do is, yeah, even if you want it, just leave it for a day where it has like good target or something. Has a bunch of kills in it. Actually, it doesn't have that many kills in it that drop it. Maybe it is just better just to do it like this. Just set it to normal. Just don't make it too hard. That's all my... Yeah, the hand, like, it, especially on the agent side, it almost looks like they're like grabbing it like this, you know, just like at the end of the hand or something. Like they're like the hand is just it's not like a handshake. It's like you know, it's almost like how you like grab a hand to like kiss it kind of. Maybe our agent just wanted to kiss Keener's hand, you know. Yeah, let's go back to... Although they tried to hide it with the angle there. Yeah, let's go back to Eclipson. Because that's my favorite part, is when I said it's Eclipson time, and then I put Eclipse on, and then we eclipsed.
Agent, we've got hostiles in the gallery.
It's early, so yeah. I'm not blaming them for the thing is though, usually you can kind of that time it didn't even do damage to me. What? These things are very inconsistent, these strats. So I wasn't paying attention, I literally watched them. That purple will burn.
Good job. You clearly learned something fighting Kajika.
Vital signs critical.
Which let's do both. Let's pull the lever first and then blood us. Then we've done basically every combination. Yeah, it's weird that they put two things there that do the same thing. It's kind of confusing.
Power offline.
But yeah, there are some tricks you can kind of use, especially just not showing the hands. Like if you kind of shoot it like shoulders, above the shoulders, and then just have like the face and stuff, you can get by without actually having the showing where the two hands meet. Like people will infer that like they're shaking hands.
Explosives detected.
Because that's what a lot of games actually do.
You're running out of time.
So we see a bunch of people running there, and then they despawn, and only one remains. That's awesome.
Hostiles incoming.
Targets are flanking.
Actually, no, why don't I take these flame rounds?
Weapons free.
Push forward. Okay, I'm pushing for you.
I can't monitor the Black Tusk comms, or they are using them. Hostiles in the command center.
Hostiles in the command center?
Serious trauma detected.
So I almost get myself killed on normal. As one does. And they did close this door as well. Because there used to be the I mean, it's not even an Easter egg or anything, just there's a SHD thing down there. At least there isn't, because one of the ones that always like just bugged me the worst is when you have the recruiter post-fight cutscene, which is a pre-rendered cutscene. It's not even, because this one at least is like in-game. Is like in the engine, because your character is there, so they kind of need to. But yeah, where he's holding his TAC 50 with the scope, not
Agent,
or with the stock, not extended. And then also there's a carbine 7 sticking out of him as well, which is like just completely broken. Val already mostly murdered him. Did it again in the exact same spot. Push button.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Agent, that generator is going to need time to restart. I know it's your favorite task. You need to protect the Gen 8 till it's back up and running.
It's freaking. I wasn't even sure they were going to spawn. This seems decently randomized, although it might just seem that way. Actually, maybe it's not, because this... on the second, we've usually had stuff spawning downstairs. Also, I'm curious to see if that double XP is just 33 levels becoming 100 levels. Oh well, 33.3 levels becoming 100 levels. Because that's what the XP bar says, but... Because at least I'd be kind of okay with that. Because one of the things I'm... Because they announced that, or well, when you log in, it has the pop-up of like unlimited triple XP for this week, which is always a bad idea. Like double XP, the way that they did it with like normally, I'm perfectly fine with. But double XP for a limited time is just a good way to make people burn out, because people will go like, okay, I'm just, you know, especially triple is a lot more than you generally get.
Power online.
It's going to be faster than any of the global events for farming. And people will just overdo it. You know, people will just sit there and just do 20 hours. And...
Steam detected.
Or well, the people that can.
That's one of Glass's traps. Agent, I recommend running.
What does Isaac recommend? What is the recommended course of action? No, nothing, Isaac. He's a shit wristwatch. She does this work against them? No. It's needed to know. Actually, you know what? For once, let's do this puzzle.
The traps in the labyrinth aren't meant for you, Agent. But you're smart. I'm sure you'll find a way through without killing yourself. See you on the other side.
Wait, what is the... Wait, because can't I just, jump over these? It's hard to see. There we go. Okay, so We did the puzzle once. But yeah, the much easier way is to just... what puzzle? I wanted to just have done it once.
Agent, if you're lost, follow the bouncing vanguards.
Rogue decoy.
I want some bouncing vanguards.
We know, Isaac.
Actually bouncing vanguards. Also, I can't even shoot at his decoys anymore. They're green to us. Just...
You're getting closer. Keep moving, Agent.
Alright, let's go with something else again. Oh yeah, let's just go back. That eclipse will just take forever to kill him. Oh, mementos from last time are still in there. Yeah, you generally can. It kind of depends what you are doing with the turret round build. If you're going for like legendary and stuff, which I generally just wouldn't recommend, but yeah, you definitely can. If you really want to. Then yeah, the on kinetic momentum stuff. The reason I'm glass on that one is just to also have it apply to the weapon as well.
Hostile striker drone detected.
But generally as well, I just don't use that high-end turret drone build much. Much more in favor of turret drone hybrids, especially with gear sets. Like the striker turret drone or negotiated turret drone hybrid is, to me, a much more effective build on most things except legendary. Because even that high end, as you may have noticed, like set it up to be mostly crit chance, crit damage. Because going with skill haste, which is just, you know, the thing that a lot of guides and stuff have as well, there is, to me, is kind of useless. The turret and the drone, you take them down to being from a 17-second to a 10-second cooldown for all of that. Instead of that, just I would rather put it most of it or all of it into crit chance. Crit chance, crit damage, especially with capacitor. You make up a little bit there, and also capacitor itself has a ton of crit damage, especially. Because generally, kinetic momentum for the turret and drone is basically the same damage, depending on how the build is set up and like how much total weapon damage you already, or total skill damage you have already on the build. It's basically around the same for the turret and drone, but then yeah, glass also applies to the weapons. And it is that one.
Warhound, vulnerable.
Yeah. Let's kill this guy for the fourth time, the fifth time, the fourth time. I think it's the fourth time, right?
Disabling its shields. Again.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Let's go get some ammo. Just waiting for my jammer.
Warhound, vulnerable.
And
System
oh
disrupted.
yeah, we dropped another comm, so that'll be
I
the
guess
last
we should
comm we
add
need.
Destroy experimental warhound to your resume. Well done, Agent.
It's annoying that you have to do it 4 times instead of twice,
Anna,
just because they don't
ready
have
to
2
go.
bosses in here.
Granting access to the rabbit hole escape route. Glad you are still with us, Vanguard.
You go ahead and do the division thing, salvage whatever you think might be useful.
Let's see,
I
we're
need to get
both
mad.
wearing the exact same clothes.
Waiting. I look forward to working with you.
Yeah, look at those hands. Look where my hand is going.
See you soon.
It's like maybe they should have picked a different like.
Agent, your trials are over. Return to the White House to claim your prize.
My prize is over there. It's the cop. Oh wait, where's the bus? Let's. Oh, actually, that was already there. So yeah, let's see what the last comm is. Then we'll go and just murder some stuff. Manhunt the first rogue. Trust.
We can help each other, Manny.
I can't trust you, Keener.
Do you trust Cassandra?
I don't know her.
Kelso. Do you trust Kelso?
I want to. God damn it, do I want to?
Once I showed her everything, she joined me. She trusts me.
Fine. Then show me everything you showed her.
Not like this. It has to be in person.
Show me everything you showed her. Zip. Is it wrong that my mind went there? I mean, yes, it is, but still. Keener is wearing the Heartbreaker man. Actually, he is, isn't he? The one from that they recently sold. Because there's also the bundles. Although actually, let's take the hoodie off, because there's 2 versions of this that they sell you. Also, yeah, they're called Aaron Keener on this one. You know, I don't like this. Like, neither is too bad. It's not worth whatever they're asking. Although actually, seeing as I bought it already, it doesn't show anymore, right? But... oh. I see some hair clipping issues. Yeah. That, well, as long as you have short hair, it'll be fine. Okay, that's gonna bother me. So maybe we go back to the hoodie version where your character is bald. Yeah, such a big difference between these two. I mean, there is, like, they're definitely different things. Teaming wise, you know, this Aaron Keener and this Aaron Keener are kind of the same Aaron Keener. Then yeah. Because then also we have Kelso and this one, which kind of is also is a rogue shit. Oh, the pants are a little bit, well, actually, well, they're both using Striker knee pads. I mean, yeah, they would run Striker, right? Kelso would run Striker, I feel. So would Keener. They seem the type. But yeah, we recently got a lot of black outfits. You know what, let's go with the older Keener outfit, which I actually kind of, yeah. Nah, the new one is kind of sleeker, but I don't hate this old one either. Yeah, let's get our caches popped. Well, actually, let's see. If he's just gonna be there forever and ever, right? I mean, well, for the time being. Or does he despawn? No, okay. No. Would be a real shame if accidentally this door closed and accidentally we kind of sucked out all the air out of there. Accidentally That maybe accidentally I fire a fire cam into that room and accidentally, you know, it accidentally ignites. Accidentally, of course. As an accident. Yeah. Kind of curious how they're going to try to spin it that Keener is redeemable, because Keener is not redeemable. At best, you could go like, you know, we have to work together because he has something that we want, but they're trying to act as if he's redeemable, which fuck no, he ain't. Yeah, let's have a look at this bar. Because one of the other questions I have is yeah. Do we have any well, neither of those are great. Actually, do we have any good targets? Oh, we have Langmo here. Oh, actually, what is the weekly? South New York. Oh, Pathway, Wall Street, and then Liberty. It's too late to start on that for today. But we got all our comms. Then is it activities in those zones? Oh yeah, activities in those. Earn Space American and East Small. Oh, East Small. Just looking at the wrong one. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna make an attempt at this Lengmo piece and go and get a bunch of activities here done. Although for that, I'm gonna swap. Yeah, let's swap. And if anybody's interested in joining me for those, let me know. Take this character out. Partially, I'm curious to see if that bar is really only for 100 levels or if it is unlimited.
Agent, we still haven't located the mobile shade server at Kenley College. It has to be there.
Oh, Kenley's available
the
again. They haven't fixed the issue there yet, right?
Entering safe area.
I think. Oh yeah, we were, yeah. I'm like, why is her world set to normal? But we were using her to test store boundaries.
This beats working retail.
Oh gee, did they do anything to the season track? Oh, well, wait, what? New new pictures for the global events. Yeah. But yeah, did they alter 5-time XP event? What? This unlocks in 2 weeks. This unlocks in 3 weeks, 2 days on a Thursday. What? On a Friday? Huh. Is it 2 weeks, 6 days? So it'll overlap with Golden Bullet as well. So we'll have Golden Bullet and an XP event. So 5 times XP. Man, don't do those things. Don't do that fucking junky thing. Do you have any bandies here? I do have one band. Let's go see if I have the snitch for second bandy. We'll go with the control points first, I think. Because I'm not a fan of timed XP events. Usually what they do is just make people burn themselves out. Likely as well, whenever that 5 times XP event hits, I will not be playing Vision much in those days, or I'm just gonna spend time on leveling up a hardcore, or like being in somewhere where I'm not farming SHE levels, because as somebody who doesn't like being attached to it, you know, because the highs of those moments are kind of, you know, it feels good, you're leveling really fast and stuff, but then every other moment feels kind of worse. It's like, you know, it's like being high on drugs, and then when you're not, it feels horrible. And it's like that. I would much rather have it be, you know, not all in one go and stuff. Let's go see if the name group is here. Oh. That's me. I was looking for some people to start my ongoing on. I'm going tech tank just to have the ammo benefits.
These guys are serious.
Yeah, let's get him.
Hey, give me one back in here!
Hostile control point detected.
There! Look! We have to check everywhere!
Why did they have a green laser? Do we have green lasers? Are any of the lasers green? Because the link laser is also red, right? Join Spring and Smoke. But if anybody is interested in just roaming the sun, getting some XP and stuff, let me know. I'll just join on up.
Another agent is
Doing
now
some
in your
jamming.
group.
Some shooting on my part.
Agent down.
And back into this fight. That guy's chained for a bit. Anyway, we don't have to go for headshots and stuff anymore. Or enemies reviving. Even though, of course, the reanimated is much more benefit than harm, but it's still kind of have to pay a little bit of attention to those kind of things. We're free from that. But also we're free from the extra time. Everything feels a lot weaker today than it did yesterday. I'll name the group as well. That name group hyenas as well are overlapping with each other. That's annoying. We'll just have to deal with it all. And I'm gonna start by chaining that guy. Bye, Chain.
Hostile control point nearby.
The ring kind of helping out, keeping enemies kind of blind to us.
Agent, target spotted.
It's weird, Manny in all of those chats with Keener was the old voice. I was expecting this new voice to kind of somewhat be shown to be... Oh, actually, I should. Let's quickly do this. I haven't grabbed any of my... I haven't grabbed my... SHE requisition yet. There's a bit of random exo there. Just randomly fighting some black tusk. Smart everybody.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Accidental discharge. Anyway, let's go at the control points and then we'll reset the map because not much is spawning at the moment. Because we get 3 levels for one bounty. It's gonna be actually annoying with I mean, well, we're getting the levels to go with them, so gonna take it a little wide because I didn't grab that resources that I shot out of that one crate over there. So go grab those. Likely as well. We'll go for another hour or so. Get some levels in. And yeah, tomorrow I might actually somewhat power level for a little bit and just see if it is just 100 levels. I'd be curious to know. That's partially as well. That could be handy for the hardcore character on second account, especially if that is a thing. But then I'd need to re-level one. Because yeah, I did lose my hardcore character yesterday on second account. I'm still kind of unsure as to if there are better ways of getting carried or stuff like that. Let's actually call them as well because yeah, if we can get ropes.
Reinforcements incoming.
Some extra targeted. I'm gonna go clear upstairs. Oh, I'm sending some down. Because also, yeah, I wanna have a good rest tomorrow. Get up, do some work stuff. Oh man, not that much to do, luckily.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And then do an afternoon stream, and in that afternoon stream, record improving yourself part 2 videos. Yeah, then it's planning on doing that. Well, first Sunday, but that kind of didn't work out. Then Monday, but then we had some internet issues last evening. So gonna do it. Oh, he's up there. Ah. As I make it up.
Reinforcements in place. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's gonna be easier to just go chasing, especially with this weather. Mark a few of them just to get some ammo going. Actually, with 3 of us here, I'm gonna swap over to this normal ongoing. Let's see.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm not doing tech tank stuff with it at the moment anyway. Anyway, one more slot if anybody wants to hop in and run around.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let me know. What I do otherwise is set it to open. More players generally also means more enemies, and then also because of that more thingies. Hide in a box. And I mean, there's one back there, but that's not per se. That I mean, we can go and get it. Not against it. Because you mean this one, right? Like the one here. Here. Oh yeah, if but first let's go get that other yeah, let's go get the key chest. She's basically there already. Let's go get the other control point, and then we'll reset the zone here and let things spawn in. And yeah, in the meantime, should actually check on my other characters if I have bounties here, because I might, because oftentimes I come and grab bounties from Snitch, and oftentimes just do it in this out of laziness. Oh yeah, I was gonna let's go just ongoing directive. Actually, I like the decoy and then together with the pulse combo. As I was gonna say, isn't the key chest downstairs actually? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of like that there. Yeah, let's go at the other control point. We can go from the... Oh, we have a public as well to get along the way, which works out. But yeah, we'll hit that public and then go south. Just roaming this zone, kind of. Just getting some levels as well. Because yeah, I'm very curious about hitting the end of that XP bar and then seeing if they lied or if they didn't. If it is unlimited or isn't. But yeah, that might be motivation as well to quickly get the hardcore character on second account back up. At the very least, I have a hardcore character on the third account that has like all the safe houses and stuff. It's level 16, so it can't really help boost anything, but... Oh yeah, we don't have to... we don't have to do the whole... Are they near it? Aren't they near it? Let's murder them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh. Oh wait, what? What? Everybody ran in. Wait. The enemies felt so bad for me like misjudging where I'm throwing my grenade, because I thought I was tossing it like on this end of this building. Like, I just completely misjudged it, but they were like, you know, we feel bad for him, let's run into his fire. And that's kind of funny. Let's get our a bunch of extra bandies here. But yeah, actually there's a bunch of stuff spawning. Let's go at the 2 territories and then go into the control points. Double watch level up for. We're just doing public.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
I need to remember that when the decoy lands, it also does cool skills there. So I need to either toss it earlier or just insta deploy in that situation I was in. Yeah, let's go get this territory as well. And then we'll head into the control points. Let's go get the crate there in the hidden hotel. Just have these. Oh, it's just one. Entrance is here. It's one of those ones with the buttons. But yeah, I've already all my characters have those down. At least on main. Actually, there's also 2 crates upstairs here. Might as well. And there's also 2 crates out here. Know this area well just because I've combed this area pretty thoroughly, especially for weapon crates for getting gray weapons. Just when I was trying to get the full collection of gray weapons. It's a very limited set when it comes to gray weapons, or what weapons do have gray variants. And that's also the weapons that are in the set.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Get off me!
Still was a guy. Look at myself. Anyways, that's always you're welcome as a lurker or as a non-lurker. as a but yeah, I have it often all the time as well. Just some streams in the background just to have something going while you're running around. And yeah, you're more than welcome to. Let's go at this control point. Gonna call him in again early on, just so we have chance at rogues. Oh. Yeah. Let's just make a mess, right? So the convoy as well. Swapping targets a lot just to have some extra marks going. Load that up for later. And yeah, this thing, while not a striker, is a glass ongoing, full red. Well, not like to the level of a striker or anything. Still does its job. It is a full red build. It still has a little bit of a damage bonus. You can murder things. And especially in this version where I'm running it with glass vigilance. Glass helping the bleed as well a little bit. Not that the bleed is that strong. Just CC him with that. That's likely the convoy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's all likely as well the control point there. Yeah. Focus on them a little bit.
Vital signs critical.
Reload. Kinda gonna go take the high ground. South side.
Serious trauma detected.
With downside, it is glass, of course, so I do take the incomings associated with the glass. But that's the price you have to pay for points.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And fire doing a little bit of CC work there as well. And of course, not a long fire or anything. Oh. I'm already leaking field proficiency. Barely did anything. That's what happens when you get triple XP. Yeah, Ubisoft thing on just 5 in the game kept keeping me out. If you, at least, so to my understanding, if that was this afternoon, I didn't play this afternoon. But yeah, there was definitely something going on. They took the servers down again and did another maintenance, and to my understanding that has fixed it for everyone. I'm not sure if maybe like one system is still having issues. Because yeah, if it was this afternoon, give it another try. It was just after the first maintenance. So far, I haven't had any deltas or anything like that, but I didn't play after that first like the initial maintenance. Do I have to play this game via Ubisoft stream? What do you mean with Ubisoft stream? On PC, all systems go through Ubi Connect. That's the one you mean. Ubisoft stream thing on PS. Oh, the streaming thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, no. So yeah, then likely it was. If it was earlier, the server was there was basically something wrong with the initial patch that they put out. So if that was like more than 6 hours ago, give it another try. That should be fixed. Well, yeah, I know you mean like the remote gaming system thingies that some of these have, right? Oh, actually, let's go get this propaganda real quick because it is right next to that. But then afterwards, we'll go get cleaned up. But yeah, that convoy is heading directly into that propaganda, so making for easy access.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Holy shit! That's for real!
Have to stream it or something.
Nothing from here.
That shouldn't be. Maybe it was just an update or something, and it just worded it weird. You do need to kind of like log into Ubisoft, I think, even on PlayStation and stuff, right? On Xbox.
The only thing as callous as committing mass atrocities is when your friends and neighbors stand by and let them.
But yeah, whatever issues you were having, give it another try if it was hours ago. It should all be fixed. At least, I believe. So far, at least so from what I understand, because I don't play on the console, so I'm not sure if they're not having issues. But for me, after I didn't play after the first patch, and the second patch was like just 5-6 hours after. They I didn't like in the last 5 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours. The last 3 hours of streaming, I haven't had any issues. No, like Division 1 more than 2? Depends. For some people, it was their first division. Like the first one, you always remember the first one. You know? You're much more likely to remember your first girlfriend over your second. But for some people as well. So some people have attachment to snow. You know, they have happy memories of whenever it snowed and stuff. That is, I feel, part of it. Part of it as well, the atmosphere is quite different between 1 and 2. 1 is just kind of just after it happened, just after the apocalypse, basically. It's still all kind of fresh and stuff. Division 2 is much more like it's 7 months later, so it has much more of a tone of like rebuilding and stuff, which is also it's quite the different atmosphere. Let's go get cleaned up because. I'm gonna actually reset this and grab this one. Okay, let's go get cleaned up first and then continue on with this. We're filling up on caches pretty quickly. Because we'll do the bounty and then reset this area. Or actually, no, let's reset the area right now. After. Because this isn't an area that has much in the form of hostage rescue areas and stuff anyway, so. Might as well have it be red, and then we can.
See you, Agent. Thanks for the deal.
But for me, for instance, personally, I like Division 2 a lot better than 1. I don't have much attachment to snow. I don't have, it doesn't remind me per se of some of the things that others seem to really be attached to. To me, the snow is much more, it's way too much grays and whites, and yeah. And then gameplay-wise, I like Division 2 a lot better. The game feels better in movement, in shooting. But I definitely, that isn't to say that I dislike one. Still quite here and there, jump into Division 1 here and there, just to mess about there. But I do have a clear preference for 2.
Thanks for your business.
But for others, they lean the other way.
I've got it.
Able to play the final part of the manhunt. Yeah, and I did. I missed yours there. Yeah, I did it actually a bunch of times today. Went through the manhunt heroically, and got to the end of it, and then also actually went and did it another further 3 times, the climax mission, and to make sure that we're getting all the comms, and we did. Have extra. This FAMAS is kind of usable if somebody wants it, maybe for alt. And then yeah, let's pop a Banny. It's attachments. Because you know there is. I can imagine if you're like used to just it snowing in the winter time when you know it's around Christmas and you're gathered around family and you're free from school as a kid. Like I can see there being an attachment to to snow, but I definitely have like 0 attachment there. Hey, we have the snitch here. Hey, let's grab his bunnies. Let's wait for everybody to be here.
Got them.
Grab a bunch of extra bunnies. But to me, actually, the snow, I much prefer this. There is much more contrast between stuff. To me, Division 1 is kind of like websites being in light mode quite a lot. Just because it's white and it's reflecting. And just there's a lot of white and actually gives me a little bit of eye strain together with where are you on this? It also doesn't have an FOV slider. And especially on a larger monitor, I had it as well when we went back. I couldn't really do like 7-8 hour things on it. Just with the white and with the smaller FOV, it was just giving me headaches. To the point I was kind of thinking of going back to a smaller monitor, which would kind of alleviate that a little bit. So you get the crates in here because I don't think we have yet. Might as well. If it's best to start with 1 and move on to 2. They're both kind of self-contained stories. Playing 1 first will definitely, there is minor stuff that kind of carries over from 1 to 2, especially the Wony parts. Dumbass. I'm talking. But it's also not per se needed, and you can always, go back for it later on. I would say Division 2 is much more of a polished game, all-round kind of well set up thing. Because of that, I would say maybe just start on 2, and then you can always go back and play 1. Kind of depends on more if you're doing it more for the story or more just for the gameplay. If you're more of a gameplay person or more of a story person. Both aren't too long, by the way, so you can definitely, do the campaign of 1 at the very least, and then not do much of the end game, and then just move on to 2 or something. They're very similar. Have that patrol there. Because of that, actually, yeah. Yeah, definitely parts of like Div 1. Oh, we have another main group here. To me, it's, yeah. It's like a bunch of websites that don't have dark mode. And as somebody who like even has like a plugin even installed for sites that don't have dark mode, you still have dark mode. Yeah. I'm partial to not having that. But the atmosphere as well of 1, I do like and understand that being liked from 1 as well. Like it's much more of a grim atmosphere of just, you know. In 2, it's much more of an atmosphere of, you know, we've kind of figured out the basic parts. We're now doing the harder parts.
That's your target.
We're rebuilding. We're no longer just struggling to stay alive. Which is, you know, it's the same for zombie series and stuff. Like the first season is kind of the cool season where it's, you know, they're really running for their lives, and then generally on 2 and 3 and stuff, it's less bleak. And there is definitely some there's definitely something to be said for that. Just, you know, everything sucks and we might all be dead tomorrow kind of vibe that 1 has. I literally hit nobody with that grenade.
Target spotted. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And yeah, so Nelly said there. I would say just as because you can always go back to 1. It isn't made to be like a sequel and you need to know everything of 1. Partially as well, there's just so much to know that generally until you kind of replay both a few times, you won't get all factors kind of.
Show yourself.
But then there is, yeah, stuff like NGN on YouTube who kind of does some lore videos. Actually, I'm gonna put my Black Desk one that we just got, where you can kind of catch up. But 2 definitely feels like a much more complete game. Yeah, we need to be off this. I remember now. We need to be on like on this street. So, although watch out for those guys because I think.
Got away from.
Because this place as well with the White House, it really likes putting bounties here in the north.
Target
like
is
that.
nearby.
So you can kind of bounty cheese here as well. Let's leave those guys. Let's go kill Rux, Froggy, and Pinky. You're just sending rounds over if they even one of them hits, fire will make them pop up. So, and yeah, oh well, likely only me kind of looking for some Lingmo parts. So I think I'm sure already got his. That crit chance, crit damage glass chest is still eluding me. Although also it's not like I've spent way too much time trying to get it. Yeah.
Hostile control point nearby.
You got the whole farming you get to. Oh yeah, if you just farm enough. Although I'm gonna spend some, if nothing else, these as well.
That's
Give
your
me
target.
some crafting parts. See that way? To the right side there.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Well, the thing with it as well was not really hard farming for it because
That's another one
it's for the
down.
pestilence
Good job,
build, and
Agent.
honestly, unless the pestilence really gets a buff, it's not like that's gonna make it actually be super. But yeah, the collector in me kind of wants. Oh, we'll be done with this panning. Yeah, let's go up there and pop the next one. Old Merciless. Don't remember what actually Merciless itself did. Feel I've only like mostly back in the day as well. Just when we did used to use Merciless, it was mostly for the. I'm out on this zone. So if somebody else has one, although there should be a few available between us. The
Target is near you, Agent.
holster talent of making your main weapon damage. I would have to read it again to remember. Doesn't ring the bell. Yeah, I definitely don't remember its setup. Because back then as well, when nobody really like used it except for its, at least in Gear 1.0, for its, except for its holster talent of making the main weapon or the other weapon apply bleed. There we go. Bunch more extras.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Realized those guys were still around.
An agent needs assistance.
So I dragged everybody over here. the sledge. There we go. The
That's the target agent.
From the side. Gonna try to flame grenade them all.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Really in there. Well, it's very likely to be.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Million. That doesn't get to stay. Do you know how many exotic caches am I up to? Also with spending the stars. 126 again. Because yeah, I was just above 100, I think, after upgrading a bunch of weapons. Let's clear our back. Anybody has their next one?
Target is nearby.
Pop it. Olive jury twig.
Confirmed.
Yeah.
Get him!
Going to have a peek at the build collection. Kind of looking forward to next season as well. Just these seasons being now 4 months long, I feel it's a pretty big gap between. Because usually what I used to do is at the start of a season, kind of go through the entire build collection and just kind of go like, this is staying, this is going. And yeah. Soccer balls are indestructible, as we all know. Basketballs aren't; they explode for sure. But yeah, to go through again and just kind of go like, we can drop this one, and then because I do have a few build ideas I want to try out.
That's your target.
Definitely. So most of them just weirder stuff that is just a synergy that will work, but just won't really be worth it.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, nice ones. Okay.
You got the target. Nice.
And again, if anybody wants to join us, let me know as well. We have a spot. I know we are set up for 5 directives. Also, in a way where we're have the builds to help deal with that. Oh, there's one. Lavanade.
That's the target, Agent.
On that other end. And my pistol out for a second just to sledge. Because I have normal sledge on the pistol.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah.
That's your target.
That's what I get for not paying attention there.
Got the target.
Not seeing that. We still have it. Which one are you using? On the build collection, it's all numbered, and this should be 3.0. So, actually,
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
That one. This is the glass version. This is my very much preferred version. But yeah, there's a bunch of them. There's also, if you don't like running glass, there's also at the top, there's a buff build folder, buff build recommended folder, and ongoing directives are buff builds. So both the glass version and the obliterate version are in there. Because basically you either go glass, well, you can go glass wicked as well, but personally I feel if you're doing glass, you might as well go vigilance as well on top. You can either go basically a glass or obliterate on the chest, or wicked or vigilance on the back. But glass is generally my preferred one. Indeed. Bear jury and fancy, but yeah, indeed. Fancy bear jury. Let's kill these guys at the end of the street here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Last one hiding was a dick. And I'm going really handy for the rest of this season. Because in a group setting like this, just one ongoing gives the entirety of the group ammo. And that's what we like. Why we basically always have an ongoing in the team, and just kind of like, who wants to run it, and then one of us begins it, because you can very easily have that directive out.
Agent, target spotted.
Okay. They're not there. I would expect them to spawn close. But then that means we're gonna have a bunch of waves up there. I'm gonna go get the side stuff here as well.
Target down. Good job. That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted.
Turn that into a sledge.
Vital signs critical. Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping
Make
us
a lot of
safe,
murder
Agent.
happen. Thingy counts. Do we have any more, or were we out? So I'm good on those. If anybody else, unless you're just gonna deconstruct it, I'll take them just for that. But usually, you know, you might have a use for them. So. They are my infinite grind. Okay, so that sounds one more or two more. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's leave out the challenging. Because yeah, we can also get get more bounties, as we do have a few activities available later on. Because yeah, I definitely don't want to make it too late today. See how much for in this are we?
Target is near
I
you,
always keep
Agent.
forgetting that it's. Oh, you sure you don't? Neither of you need any more. Because for those that don't know, I put a different gear mod into every piece of gear, so that makes it also my infinite grind. So I only generally take them from others unless they're like only if they're gonna get deconstructed otherwise. Spread the love around, and with that I mean the mark. We are in combat with that. Also, we're gonna Spidey Jax Ozzy. So we're gonna have even more stuff. You just paused. Trying to save it for the things in the van. I thought might have not been.
Detected.
It's gonna run away from this. Oh, no, even further. And one of those. I think there's two going that way.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice.
Spawning that again. Automatic grenades.
That's your target.
Trying to send the grenade there, but no, I can't.
Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted.
Come on, AK. I believe in you. Enter. Because the AK's accuracy is notoriously bad.
Target
Trying to
down.
hit those drones there was awesome.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Run 20 caches again. Barely did anything. Yeah, Tony should have one more. Let's do that one. Maybe do some of the activities here and then. Gonna help up some of my caches. Yeah. Just have some space.
Target near you.
That's me. Jam on everything. Squirrel, joint, and wolf. These guys were kind of spotting me, so before they did, let's murder me. Also, we should be heading towards a PTS at some point, hopefully. Would be cool. Oh, I missed those as well. That workouts.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Was that a med
Agent
packs?
out of action.
Or was it just not enough? I think the quick kill wasn't enough there to say. I've been playing with negotiated gear set recently. I noticed that you don't use Kingbreaker with technician. It's just not competitive compared to the other high ends. Build clash. The thing is, generally, the build and the weapons are not, to me, not very like. It's basically the weapon is your choice, kind of. The reason I wouldn't per se, for instance, go Kingbreaker there, where I do go Kingbreaker, for instance, with tech tanks, with Heartbreaker tech tank, which is a much more close range build. The Kingbreaker, kind of like the AK here that I'm using, doesn't really have the accuracy at range. Now you can, of course, still just use that and just like mark far away enemies and then shoot nearby enemies. And Kingbreaker is still ahead of everything around it by a few percent. With normal flatline. It's mostly just, yeah, it's like one of the options. The downside of flatline, though, is generally for me more you lock yourself into technician, which isn't a bad thing. Like, that's definitely not a bad, not a bad. But you have to remember that as well. For instance, demolitionist with its specialization weapon can be really handy for some things. It's negating one explosion a minute can, you know, be very powerful. Generally, with most of the builds, it's yeah, the specialization and weapon is kind of just, you know, up to you.
Hostile defender drone detected.
But for instance, for those kind of things, kind of in the same way that with, I don't have a red heartbreaker anymore, but I used to have a red heartbreaker, which, you know, benefits as well from Kingbreaker. I generally went with M4 with an M4 with it, M4 with flatline instead.
Serious trauma detected.
And the reason for that is just, yeah, the range. Kingbreaker, whenever you're fighting beyond 20 meters, it's kind of, it just hurts. And then also,
good work.
For instance, Heartbreaker has 15 weapon handling to take the edge off it.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Like, just even that 15 weapon handling is enough to just take the edge off, where, for instance, here, I'm running AK, which is basically the same recoil pattern and everything. But then without any weapon handling, and it hurts a lot. Let's get it cleaned up first, maybe, because yeah, we're full up on caches again and stuff.
Looking for something?
But generally, yeah, if you're already making the choice to go technician for its skill tier, and you're like making effective use of that skill tier, especially as well, you know, with a shield or other things, then yeah, like Kingbreaker is definitely up there as the weapon to go with. Should put that in the stash. Actually. Yeah, let's put this stash. See if I have a build we can upgrade with that. Yeah, let's pop these caches. I think just because of the triple XP, I did like 70 levels today, which would be like, you know, 20 something levels actually. This. I'll check if I may need. Not likely on this account, I don't. Because that is a crit chance, crit damage. Trooper backpack. What was the talent actually? Export, which means you'll have to make it red, but I think I already have. Yeah, that one's better than this one. If somebody wants this one. Although, yeah, it is expensive. Kind of depends on if you have the watch holds and stuff to support it with. But yeah, let's go it up. You guys are ready as well. Let's go it up this to. Might go across and hit that other territory. We've already done the control points. We've done them and then reset. So that's why we're not going for those. And yeah, they have reverted their ammo or their, you know, it's here if I get a 51. when I go back, it's still 51. So yeah. I'm curious to see though, because they did that initially. Because you can retain that on ammo, and then if you, for instance, have 4 pieces through Patriot, 1 piece via, or actually even Ninja Bike 3 piece through Patriot, 1 2 piece. There's browsers, right, with the mag size. You can then just have that weapon, and then you can reload once, have a bigger magazine size, and then you can kind of.
Vital signs critical.
Swap to another build, and then for 1 mag, keep that thing up. The thing is, though, I don't think that's going to be in any way like influential, outside of maybe like some speedrun setup thing where you need like 1 more Regulus round or 1 more Nemesis round or something like that, but also that doesn't exist really. That situation doesn't really exist. So I'm curious to see if there's going to be any abuse of that, or if they were just maybe a little bit too cautious.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Or is that territory control? Now let's talk to our hostage, and I think yeah, the territory is already coming as well.
Access key detected.
Yeah, let's go. Get double loot there. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, definitely give it a try. Generally with the build collection as well, never really see specialization or weapons as being completely locked in, because they never are. They're much more dealer's choice, basically. Let's go this territory control along the way. Where even is it? There. We have a name group here. No. I would have thought we would have might have been already half an hour, but no. Although every time you get close to it, it doesn't have to every time spawn. Huh? Oh, it's the one over there. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, it is the one. That was the one we did earlier.
Detecting additional hostile
They
contacts.
spawn there. Randoms joining there.
Access key detected.
Yes. Let's get there's your stash, but also let's go hit up this hidden hotel as well. Is this one 2 crates, or is it also just no? It's just so these are the hidden hotels for the little extra crate in Wait, how did you even get up there? Ah. I can just climb here. Yeah. Oh, that's yeah. That shouldn't be. There's barbed wire there, man. Because we just jumped through barbed wire. It is. Wait, what? Why is this thing deforming the way it is? That just looks so weird. Oh yeah, doing deformations is hard. Yeah, let's go do whatever bounties we still have, and then might actually have the snitch here again. Smoke. Oh, that's smoke break or or oh, I mean, yeah, the thing is they're not doing complex deformations, they're just bending the thing, but it's just making the texture look like super weird. With a lot of those things, it's just, you know, I made it look cool enough as long as nobody looks at it really, and then there are assholes like me that then come and look at it really. Have a taste for Christmas, John's. Oh, I thought that was part of this tab. I have a name group on the left. Someone might have aggroed them. I wouldn't know who. Setting a few of them on fire. CC. Husky. Yeah. Mung Bear Dallas. There once was a monk bear.
Another agent is now in your group.
Called. Oh, I think that is was like not a name that I remember, or I kind of remembered the name, but I didn't remember from what. Not from my. I don't think it's from my friend list, but yeah, I think it's from. Amateur's Clan. Which is fine. Should have actually at some point opened it up to open. Just for if you are going for loot, then it ends up being handy to have more. Troll on the right.
An agent is no longer in your group.
They decided against staying. Is that what they were running? Oh, the funny thing is actually with turret and burn, like 5 directives doesn't hurt it that much. Because they just put the drone at and then put the turret at. But yeah, likely. Likely indeed they were not happy about 5 directives. I'm just looking at the language pieces, seeing if they're although well that wouldn't be right anyway, because I need it to be not a blue bar. But yeah, let's search for the crit chance, crit damage. Last chest continues. Although likely the way I'll get it is by crafting. I'll at some point do a lot of crafting. I wonder if that blueprint is not added incorrectly then. Because I'm gonna assume you have like, the general blueprints. But definitely on the season that I was on, you were there.
Vital signs critical.
I'm super dead.
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
But it should be just the one enemy left, so murder them. Oh, I should. Okay.
Agent down.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
That's sometimes even when you're not looking for them, you get them. And you know what? Good thing we did one more bounty. As streamer luck really streamering. As we get the 13 PFE. Yeah, we should have each one more, right? Let's do those and then we'll call it here. I should totally put that on the improving yourself thingy video, is just to yeah. If you want better luck, just become a streamer. Well, to do this, I mean, actually on this character I have a build already that has all 6 13 BFEs. Because I'll go to a different character on this account, which we're building up again towards, you know, having 6 BFEs there as well. Because I think I have 8 or 9 in total on this account. Because I have 3 on second account. That one I remember just was recently came up. But in this account, I do have 1 full build of 13s. And it does actually make a meaningful difference, because if you're at 78 anyway with all 13s, then, you know, you definitely aren't going to go survivalist anymore, so. You get to go firewall and such, which, you know, damage bonus from the shield, and then also the damage bonus for allies. Helps quite a bit. But of course, that is, yeah. In comparison to all the other mods, still the rarest. Definitely. And yeah, we're gonna kill Possum and Possum. Are they both shield guys as well? No. Oh, alright. Let's see those guys. I think this is Sledge.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Let's take care of this.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, not even
Keeping us safe,
not
Agent.
even in a gear mod zone or anything. Oh, randomly. Even as well. Do we have one more, or did any of those overlap maybe? Or actually, do I have maybe one? No. The initial one was mine. Gonna take that. See how much you're running up there. I'm gonna get stay at one. This no, that didn't aggro to us.
Target is near you, Agent.
Tacoma monk, baby. I was born as a Tacoma monk, baby. Now we have a elites patrol along the way. You're playing with Iron. I actually run the Iron Lung a lot on ongoing. Basically, whenever I'm ongoing, I'm either like doing AK and Iron Lung. I do Iron Lung quite a bit as well, just as just CC, because well, it's good on damage, but also, for instance, with waves like this, once the fire gets going, I'll just spread it around and just, you know, give a little bit of a CC, just enough to take the edge off of enemies. But Iron Lung together with Ongoing is kind of a no-brainer. Scorpio, of course, as well. Kind of. It's either Iron Lung or Scorpio, basically, that you put in there. But Iron Lung has a much more higher damage potential. Has much more range. Oh well, much more consistent damage because the Scorpio is a shotgun. Like, yeah, the Iron Lung is not going to beat that at that on pure numbers, just because shotguns do more damage generally, and also it's a 612, which is a pretty good shotgun. But much more so at being okay at mid range and long range and stuff like that. And then also the one bonus really that Ongoing has, outside of its buff and stuff, but like, where Striker has weapon handling and things, this has reload speed, which, if we're gonna talk about the worst part of the Iron Lung, it is a small max size and it's large reload, long reload. Kind of mitigates that. That car was just... Especially this fire like that.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized.
It's not a long fire or anything, but
Looks like you earned yourself another
make
bounty.
sure
Well
the enemies there were taken care of. What a number there, 1.98 million just for a bounty. Crit chance. There's really no other thing to put here. This thing has 2 crit damage mods. Even on Negotiator or Umbra, you're gonna need crit chance. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. We're back onto 16 again. Unless actually, you know what? No, let's go at these 3. Let's go because yeah, we have a really nice line there. And then we'll call it. Just one more. Just one more. We're not gonna go do the bounties that we get from these, but when the game gives you 3 activities in a line like that, I feel we should take advantage of it. But basically, any of the LMGs that don't have much on crit chance of their own, especially the exotics, which actually is all of them, right? Because you have Bullet King, crit chance, this crit chance. Pestilence, definitely crit chance, because that has nothing.
Last thing you're gonna see is...
Don't actually remember the mods on the blue screen, but pretty sure there is one crit chance. Gonna aggro up that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay. Just so they don't murder one already, but yeah. Let's quickly grab this one and head into the next.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Watch that cover!
Let's go completion there.
Hiding from me?
Sure, I'm gonna grab my loot already. As general on LMGs as well, it's basically between crit chance and rate of fire.
Get ready to go.
I did make this place very messy by doing what I did, but just to guarantee that we don't have a...
Serious trauma detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's completion.
Thanks, Agent. One for you.
As I start leaking caches again. A territory to boot.
Our duty is boring as hell.
Holy shit! Look!
Reload here, just I'm ready for the next wave.
Got you now!
Incoming hostiles detected. Ski detected.
Making a line of fire there. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
One hit of that just completely destroyed me. Downsides of glass. There we go. Yeah. Now let's go get cleaned up and that'll be it for me. Because yeah, we tried getting that Lengma piece. We got other things, so it's cool. You know, I'll take a 13 BFE instead of what is this? This is, oh, okay. So wait, actually, fuck. So here it's showing all boosted XP gained. Because yeah, we gotta gear. I wonder when
Here to check something out?
I'm gonna go do one more thing, but that's just to see the XP. Although actually I don't need to. I don't have to do the thing. I can just look at the XP for completion.
I appreciate the trade.
Shown because this, for instance, said heroic 5 directives on Lincoln. Okay, so it is just 100 levels. It is 33 levels becoming 100 levels for the double XP. So it's not unlimited as it says. So, which is good. I would prefer it that way. I would prefer it to not be infinite levels because people are going to abuse the ever-living shit out of that. Especially at a time where there is still a Kenley exploit that kind of is actively being used. Then, lo and behold, it's on a week that Kenley exists. So it's only really for 33 levels becoming 100 levels. So it's still a lot. Still better than, you know, the normal double XP. So make use of it, but yeah, know that. The initial blurb thing does say unlimited, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but that's not the reason, right?
Good to see you.
Actually, I could literally scroll back on the YouTube stream and see, because we had it up at the very, very start.
Thanks for the
No
deal.
keepers, but that's fine. So. Okay, that was just the year 6 cache. So that was just the year 6, like normally as well when you had the 15 levels, when you did all 15 levels, you would get like a bonus reward. But yeah, it was just the year 6 season 1 cache. Oh yeah, I have one more LMG to put away. So I'm gonna usable RPK. I'm gonna maybe use that actually for this character. But yeah, thanks Amateur and thanks Tony for helping out, leveling and grinding. And anyway, the look of things, we did basically 33 levels worth and got 100 levels worth out of it in the end. Although a bunch of those were also from the manhunt. And so we got our manhunts in. I'll do a bunch more tomorrow and stuff, and then also if we'll do it in group settings, just to also see that mission in groups. But yeah, for now I'll leave you guys to it. See, Amateur as well has gone over the 4K mark. Tonison is getting there as well. But yeah, congrats on the 4K. Now you're live and in 4K. So, but yeah, I'll leave group here. But yeah, thanks again, guys.
I could eat a horse. Well, I wouldn't eat a horse.
Zero emotions are working. Oh. You know, SHD is just the number. Although, yeah, this number is kind of growing very fast as well on my end. We're going towards the 25K. Should maybe try to reach 25K before the end of the season, which isn't unreasonable, per se. But, yeah, on the Twitch end, I'm going to go and go find somebody for us to raid. If someone is available, I would think, at least on a day like today, that there would be some people around. Anyway, we're gonna raid Little Huge as we haven't done so in a while, as they are in division. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon. Definitely want to make a. Well, actually, I have to check. Let's check if I'm actually available tomorrow afternoon. We'll see. Likely I will be. Yeah, we're gonna the improving yourself part 2. You're gonna record that. If not in the afternoon, in the evening. So, but then yeah, in the evening, grind up some of the more other manhunts. Of course, want to do it on second and third account and stuff. Get them their completions as well. And then also in this week, I definitely want to get that hardcore on second account to 40, which shouldn't be too hard of a grind, because yeah, if we can get a ton of levels out of it, hell yeah, I'm not gonna say no to that. But for now, I am gonna say that we're gonna start this raid, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, enjoy some Little Huge. And as always, have a good night.
Backpacks to boots. You want it, I've got it.